Hello. Konbanwa. Hello, hello, hello. I am here. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna hear myself. Wait, no, where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Not this one. Wait. This one. There. I do not want to hear myself. But hello, how's everyone doing? Sorry for the small delay. During the starting screen, I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I just can't place a finger on it. So I forgot to. I just took a shower, so I forgot to change into actual clothes. I forgot to refill my water. I forgot to put chat on screen. Which, by the way, do you like the layout of it? I can't tell if it's easy to like read. That's the one problem. Like, is it easy enough to read? Or would you prefer like my usual, like on the side, like like that? I don't know which one's better. Let me know. And yeah, so I refill my water. I have not done my skincare yet, so we're not gonna start the game until after I do my skincare. Hold on. Hello Isis, hello Lifetime, hello Lynn, hello Corito, hello Beta. Happy birthday Mouno. You silly goober. Happy birthday to you, Beta. I forgive you for taking a shower. Thank you. I need to take a shower. I took my shower a little bit later than I wanted it to because I was watching an anime and it was on an episode that I really wanted to watch. And you think I'm gonna skip that? No. I'm staying for that. Let me quickly do my. Let me just put some. Is everyone doing okay? Is everyone having a great evening or morning? I don't know time zones. Excuse my mom going crazy. I am applying stuff to my face. Professional streamer here, right here. Cool. Okay, but today we will be playing the Chef's Shift. I have played this before, so this is my second stream of this game. It is a typing game with some lore in it. Hold on, let me make sure everything's set up. What's going on? Let me close Discord. Let me ask. Is the audio okay? Is my audio okay? Does the chat look weird? Is my usual layout better? Which, by the way, this is supposed to be auto hiding. It's not auto hiding. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure I changed it, but oh well. I just want to make sure that doesn't hide anything like on the screen, like in the game. Let me make sure everything is working. Okay. Hold on. Make sure everything. Where is my stream? I need to play it on my phone. You. There you go. Okay, let's start. Last time we finished the pizzeria, and now. Pretty sure we should be on the tacos. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What's going on? We should have been on the taco. Oh god. Aha, scuff. We should have been on the tacos. What's going on? Did it not save? The game not save? Progress Toko. I don't know what went wrong. Should have saved. I did not check this beforehand. Now I feel like I should be looking into this later. So guys, what if I were to change game? I know we just started. What if I were to just change game? Because I want to look into this and check what the hell happened to my progress. Because you guys saw me play this like last time. Because what do you mean? Like I should have been on tacos, the Mexican one. Also, hello, you're in your box. Where's Marco now? I don't know where Marco is. Mark still in Bali? He's alive. He's living life. Okay. Hi Mona, how's it going? It's going terrible. I didn't check my game beforehand because I assumed that it should save my progress, right? It should save my progress. Last stream I finished off on Lewis's taco truck. So we should have been somewhere here. But for some reason it's not saved. We're stuck on Ming's dim sum house. I'm confused. Terrible, yeah. So we are going to be changing games. We just started, but we're changing games. Cute here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes. It rolled back. I think it might have picked up my save before my first stream. I did play this game like beforehand. I did play this game like beforehand before playing this game. So it might have somehow picked up that file, and I don't know how to find it again. And that's gonna take a long time for me to figure out. So I'll have to figure out where exactly did my streaming save file went. I don't know where it went. The save should be auto, right? It should have been, but picked up my other one. So we're gonna be changing games midstream. Well, not even midstream. Start of stream. Oh, lakone to okay. Actually, no. Let me. Okay. Give me 1 second. I can maybe I can try looking for it again. Out. I don't know how to fix this. How. Alright. Oh, probably need to find your save file. You did mention having a problem making a new save file, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the first time, right before stream, I had to delay stuff for a bit because there's issues. So now I have to figure out how exactly to get that matter save file. Anna. It will take me a while to figure out how to get that save file back. If I went to default, I think it went back to before I did the game. So if you give me like 1 second, I remember I had to look through something in order to. Hi Mom, I got some orange juice. You can't have any, sorry. Joke's on you. I don't like orange juice. So ha. I like apple juice better. I'd be playing solo fastball then. No. What? Unsubscribe? No. I just prefer apple juice more than orange juice. Any other juice for that matter. There's two. Okay, this one has too many words. Nope. Hold on. Yeah, and I prefer VTubers who enjoy orange juice more than apple juice. What a shame, Beta. What a shame. Well, unfortunately, little me likes apple juice. Tastes better. Wait, hold on. I can't believe our friendship had to end like this. I'm sorry it had to be like this. Unfortunately. I guess it wasn't meant to be. But I can't figure. I remember there was something special I had to open up. I don't remember what it was. Okay, this one. This, that. User profile. Okay, how does this work? This one? Not that one. I don't even know what that is. Wait, how does... Okay, yeah. I'm going to trouble to shoot this after stream. So we will be moving to another game. Okay. Because I wanted to pick up where we left off on. But now not working. So let me quickly just do some stuff right we're gonna pick up where we left the witness then. So okay, all right, everyone. So that is the end of today. I'm kidding. Pick up fast mode, guys. Yeah. How about no? Okay, let me. Okay. I will troubleshoot that later. Right now, let's. Okay, let me look. Let me look through my library. What are games that I? Neo rejected. Yes, rejected. What games? Yapping session. Yes, we are now yapping. How are y'all doing? Is everyone doing okay? Is it, besides the games that you guys suggested so far, is there any other games you guys would want to watch me play? Not repo, not horror. Me side will be on Sunday, my time, by the way. Repo, ISIS. Witness is not horror, and I said whatever games you, besides the games you guys have suggested so far. Can you play solitaire? I'm gonna be real with you, Garrido. I don't know how to play solitaire, and there aren't many other card games that are like solo player. Sits down. So there's this game. There's this game, Fast Mode, traumatizing. That's all. Thank you. Neo. Nope. If I'm going to be playing Fast Mode, it's going to be a game that I played with other people. I haven't even done the tutorial yet. What makes you think I'm gonna play it solo? Nah. Uno with randos. But it's more fun to be able to yell at people that you know. It's more fun. You can play Uno in Discord. That is true. But Kirby going blind. Oh yo, is that Kirby? Oh my god. Welcome in. I'm a big fan. Hello. welcome into the stream. We were supposed to be playing the chef's shift. Unfortunately, there were some issues with the save file. So we are currently trying to look for another game to find, and microdachis are suggesting me games I'm not quite up to right now. Play Fast Mode with Lynn. She's brave. I ain't so sure about that. Yeah. Welcome in, Kirby. But I'm your biggest fan. I love your franchise. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Yeah, she was very brave. I hear sarcasm. Well, I don't really hear it, but I'm sensing sarcasm there. Guys, shush. Hold on. I think that also means I'll have to make a new thumbnail. Oh my god, I just made it I made it earlier. I have to make another one. I'm unprepared. I'm gonna go and eat cake. Alright, Kirby, I hope you enjoy yourself. Eat all the cake that you want. Eat all the food you want. You have some chicken also. But I hope you have a great rest of your day. No, the Lynn is no. Lynn is very brave. I don't know. I was looking at the gaming chat and I saw a lot of caps. I heard sarcasm all the way here, and I remember me sounding like crying laughing. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you. You're welcome. Have a great rest of your day. Or night. I don't know time zone. Game me up to now? Witness? Oh wait, not my brain. Yeah, if I play Witness. If I play Witness, that means you guys are also playing Witness. Mm. 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 There was I could play that game, but that game I don't have it. I don't have it downloaded. In the save file's already been completed already. Yeah. I already have all the Witness solution in my brain now. You sure about that? Well, I'm pretty sure well, to be fair, you did progress the game more than me. Yeah, and the anger also stored in there. This mostly the anger. Oh, how fun it is to be in VC. With this trying to play the Witness. Okay. What if we were? I don't know if I want to start. I was gonna say, what if we start Stardew? But I'm not sure if I want to start Stardew yet. That game never ends. Well, technically, I could technically play this game. It's also technically a cooking game. The restaurant. Yeah. Want to do a recording stream instead? I would love to, but I'm still recovering my throat from last night, where I was recording songs throughout the whole entire night, and then falling asleep at my desk after recording. Because you're doing record 2 birds with 1 stone. That is true. But also, I don't have my room is not acoustically treated, so the quality won't be as good. It won't be as good as I wanted it to be. Also, you guys will be hearing me do bad takes. You spent the whole night doing it. I did it from what time? I went from around 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. around that time. Don't quite remember. And then I don't remember what happened after recording. I knocked out and then awoken. I hope. So yeah, I did technically spend most of the night. And then my room was like I slept without a blanket on. So it was cold. And it was kind of cold. Yeah, you need to rest your voice for a little bit. I need to rest it just like a little. Actually, there was technically a game I wanted to play. Give me 1 second while I open it up. I'm going to hope that it's updated. If it's not updated, well, so be it. Can't even open it right now. Hold on. Yeah. Guess what? I have to update it. Dang it! I have to update the game. It was going to be Wuthering Waves. Damn. Okay, well I'm gonna have to save that for I don't know stream to do that. I do whatever I want stream. Guess so. Okay. So let me quickly put like a little note on the screen. Too bad. So sad. I'm sad. We can watch you editing. I wish you have to listen to me. You have to listen to me. Go through my whole entire get to know me stream. Okay, actually, no. Technically, that's not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. But also, I'm going to cringe. But also, recording stream does sound really nice right now. It sounds really nice right now. My throat. But singing. Oh, the contemplation. Okay, hold on. Let me think this through. Let's record for funsies. You guys get your entertainment while I'm suffering. Like my throat isn't that bad to be honest. I've been like resting for most of the day. I was only watching anime the whole entire day. Yes. Yes for what? For anime? You know your throat condition the best here. Now that is very true. Like it's not terrible. I could technically sing. Opens up Reaper. Yes, for watching you suffer. Recording, but not. Okay, hold on. Oh, is everything frozen? Reaper, hello? Okay, I'm good. Everything's fine. Oh, it did freeze. Okay, nope, we're good. All good. Reaper decided to lag me for a bit. Okay, let me first organize my my project tabs in Reaper. I can't be showing you guys the secret stuff. No. One project. What is a song? Oh. I mean, technically, I do owe some people some. Short song covers, so I will be going through that. So let me. Okay, let me. She gonna cook with Reaper stream title kind of relevant. It is partially relevant in one way. I just have to make sure that there's nothing that would like fully dox me. But a lot of people do this, so I should be fine. This could either end up being a short cover or full cover. Who knows? Okay. Yes, I don't have instrumental ready. Okay, is that turned off? That's turned off. Okay, so you guys should not be able to hear anything from my side while I'm trying to get the karaoke. This should be fine, right? This is my usual one. Okay, let me first read through like the frequently asked questions to make sure that I'm allowed to use this for like covers and stuff. Can I? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm allowed to use this. But how do I download it? I can watch a master at the work, kind of exciting. I am not a master in the slightest. I am not good with this. All I know is how to record and do some basic stuff. I am not a master. Okay, so now let me just get the. Let me let the instrumental download. I don't have it ready yet. At least you're my master Moto Sensei. Moto Sensei. Yes, my disciple. You will learn from me. I will pass down whatever knowledge that I have acquired over the year. And I'm saying year because that's the time that I've started recording a little bit more professionally. Not really professionally, but like an amateur. Download. And while I'm at it, I'm going to create a new thumbnail. While I'm at it, this. Oh god! So whenever I open up something, it's going to just lag me. Got it. Dropped frames. Yes, I love my dropped frames. Oh god. Photoshop, please open up. Adobe. Okay. Okay, perfect. For a second, it was like Adobe Photoshop is not responding. Like, god damn it. Okay. Has everyone been enjoying themselves? Enjoying me? Have scuff as always. Where the frick am I? Okay. Pretty bird, so cool. Let me put this in the usual. Off vocals. Yes. With the suffer. No, mic. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. My stream does not like me doing all this stuff. But with the suffering, yes. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. I am here. I'm here sad. I'm here being sad. I wanted to play the chef shifts. But I don't want to redo the levels. So I have to look into that later. Let's see. I need to create a new thumbnail. Okay. From what I remember, doesn't capture it, so that's not gonna work. Never mind. was going to show the process of me making a thumbnail, but from what I remember, it, OBS refuses to capture my Photoshop. Does not refuses to capture my my Photoshop properly. So I'm gonna have to create this really quickly. Okay, this one's pretty. This one, copy image, like this. That. I don't like the color of it, so we're going to adjust that. Yeah. That one's better. Yeah, I tried to do that before and didn't work. Okay, so that also didn't work for you. Yeah, OBS does not seem to like capturing certain programs. I guess it doesn't like Adobe. Unless Adobe has something that blocks like recording other programs. So let me just do this. Where is? Let me add. Where is? I need a screenshot of me. Let's do this one. Let's use this one. Okay. Okay. Let me add some text. Let me add some quick text. Do this. Three. And then enlarge that because that's way too small. What do you mean 9 points? Okay, that's too big. Big enough? No. That's big. I just read apparently you need some kind of plugin if you want to stream Reaper on OBS. I remember being able to. I have streamed Reaper through OBS before, but it was done through a private stream, so you guys have not seen it, or at least some of you. But I have done it before, so it will work. I hope, unless Reaper decides that an update was needed. Do not allow that. But I did it like last month. Should be fine. And hello, Snake. Welcome into the chat. Yellow Huggles overcooked. Unfortunately, the chef's shift / overcooked did not go as planned. So we are now doing a recording stream. I'm just currently making a thumbnail right now. I can go with it. I need to update my whole entire stream now. Let's see. What looks nice? Ew. You. Ew. I need better fonts. Ew. Minecraft. Honestly, if I still had a Minecraft server to play on, I probably would have hopped onto that instead. But the Sleepy SMP has officially closed as of the 20th, so it is no longer open for people to join. Which also means I never actually completed a house. But maybe one day I'll join another SMP in the future. I am picky. I am picky with my fonts. What the hell even? When did I even download this one? 07 House. 07 House. It was a beautiful It was a beautiful house that was also a front for a cult. The abandoned authors. Oh god, Oshawott. You know, Oshawott can enjoy its life right beside my bed. We don't talk about where exactly he's placed right now, but he can enjoy himself right beside my bed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, why do I not have a good view? No, this is why we hire graph. This is why we hire graphic designers for these types of things, because they immediately just go like, oh yeah, we this would go perfect with this and stuff. I am but a bear. I am but a bear. No, this looks funny to me. Okay, you know what? Let's go with that. Okay, let's go with that. Sure. Make it that color. Why did you not save? Okay, I see how it is. Okay, and then we do this. Do bada bing bada boom. Outer glow, because I love doing outer glow, and then my drop shadow, because I also love my drop shadow. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. Like, what are you doing? Mouno, what are you doing? Okay. Ooh, what the? Witness scuff at its finest. Let me move myself a little. Okay, no, I want to glowing a little bit nicer. Okay, there, and one more final touch, and then that should be the end of that. Oh my god. A royal purple metropolis evening to you. Hello, catharsis, welcome in. Currently, I am getting ready to do a recording stream instead of the chef's shift. I will be doing a song recording stream because the chef's shift currently has some issues with save file that I will be looking into after stream. But I hope you're having a great evening or morning. I don't remember time zones or no time zones. I'm just currently making a thumbnail before we dive right into it. We do this one. I'm being very picky what I'm doing. 2 a.m. here. Oh my god. Well, I'm not any better. It is almost 12 a.m. for me. Alright, my clock's on my OBS. About midnight for you? Yeah, it's about almost midnight for me. But a good evening to you, a fellow nocturnal. Let me get this one. Oops. Okay, let me put this here. There. Sound like OBS is giving you trouble. OBS is not giving me trouble. It was the game itself that was giving me trouble. So we are switching over to another type of stream. I just need to update everything on my side. Why are you blue? Okay. But I am almost there. Darn, oh my god, I love suddenly stop working syndrome. Exactly, that's what I'm experiencing. So I probably will be changing. I probably will be changing my schedule around a little. Okay. I want to make this a little bit darker. Actually, wait, no, I can't. Wait, no, if I do this, if I do... What? Hold on. Hang on. Oh, okay. No. That's right. I was right the first time. Do this. Aha! There you go. Now let me export it. Let me save this. Just because the computer, phone, printer, or other digital I can read. Just because a computer, phone, printer, or other digital hardware was working yesterday, is no guarantee it'll work today, sadly. That is currently what I'm experiencing. The game was working the last time I streamed the game, which was a couple of weeks ago. And I didn't check it beforehand. So I assumed that it would be like, oh yeah, we just need to open the game and then bada bing, bada boom, there my save file was saved the last time I played. I gotta figure out like what exactly is wrong. I'm sure my save file is probably somewhere in my files. Probably in a hidden file. I will need to look into that. Need to figure out this one. Thumbnail file, so I need to put it. Here's your daily reminder. That's not so daily. If you ever get a new PC, start organizing now. Start organizing your computer now. For example, I have all my VTubing stuff in a folder named Mouno. So if you start early, you don't have to be like, oh my god, my PC is so unorganized. Start now. I keep having trouble with recording my PC with Audacity. It took me forever to find the exact configuration for it to work. And next time I did that configuration, it didn't work. Yeah, that happens. Like you think like, oh my god, this should save, because it should have like an autosave feature, right? Can't always trust it. This is why people say always back up your files. I haven't organized my current computer in several years. It's such a horrible mess. Yeah, on my laptop, it's so messy. I just download everything and I never organized it into like individual folders. So now if I need to look for something, I have to like literally just search up the file name. And if I don't know the file name, well, help guess who's going on a nice little adventure through the whole entire download list. Recording, stream, thumbnail, stream thumbnail. There you go. Hello. Is it 2011? HA's 2011? Welcome to this. Welcome in. Right now, I'm currently making a thumbnail because I will be needing to change. I will need to change my current one. We are not going to be playing. We're not going to be playing the Chef's Shift today because of some issues. So we're going to be doing a recording stream instead. So you'll be hearing me do sing some songs and stuff. Well, one song, maybe two, depends. Hope you enjoy yourself. I've been needing to wipe my hard drive and reinstall my programs for a long time. So many bugs from a long-run computer that hasn't been updated forever. I'm just lazy. High five, me too. I'm lazy too. I've been really wanting to like I've been wanting to reorganize my laptop because I use it for like school and like on the go stuff. But there's just so much stuff that I just like I don't want to. I don't want to touch it. It's scary. And okay, I have alright. That is finished. Let me update let me update my oops. Actually, no. Let me update my thumbnail and stuff. So I'm also here to complain. I really wish they made it easier to create a waiting room on mobile in like the YouTube Studio app. But no, I have to open it up in Chrome. I have to make it a desktop layout, and then there you go. I have to like look at my tiny little phone and struggle. But it is what it is. I at least know how to do it now, so I'm quicker now compared to the first time I made it. They don't make it easy to change thumbnails on mobile. I've had to force the habit of naming my files instead of just accepting whatever, even if this file name is like blah, 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 the PNG or blah 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 blah. Yeah, I always like to try to make sure that I name my files, because I know I will regret it later when I actually need that file. Especially if it's like important, like documents or stuff, or for like a school project. I always try to make sure that I name it properly. Okay, let me do that. Okay, we can't seem to change. Okay, there you go. This is now an entertainment on our game stream. Hope things aren't so bad on your end. They're not yet. I'm almost ready to start the recording. Just have to make sure everything is. Typically streamers would do this after stream, but I am picky, so we're doing this as I have like midway through decided to change what I'm doing today on your stream. Okay. So that should be fine. That should be fine. And save. And then after that, I have to tweet it out now. There's so many things that I need to change. Okay. Almost there. Thank you guys very much for your patience as I navigate through these issues. I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, what? I'm pretty sure a lot of you already know that already. Okay, there you go. And there. Okay. I downloaded that. Should be able to instrumental. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like me when I'm doing like a private stream where I'm doing a bunch of stuff. Where I'm just like where I'm fiddling around with stuff. if you're never able to make it to a private stream, because I only announced it in my Discord server, this is what it feels like. I'm fiddling around with stuff. So much fun. You're gonna make it, bro. This bro, sis. I'll take any of them. I have no preference. To me, bro is a very gender neutral term for me. Let's see. We're finally ready for Phasmo. Let's go. No Phasmo. No. Okay. Let's do this first one. Okay, that should be almost be ready. Am I ready? I'm ready. Whoa. Don't you click your tongue at me, this. Lower that. Okay. Okay, let me switch over. You? Shoot. You. Oh no! Wait, hold on. How did I do this? How did I do this before the first time? The heck? The stream title changed faster than my social security number. Hi, Haunted. Good evening, Chad. How's the weather and grind going? We had some issues with the game, so now we're doing a recording, a song recording stream for funsies, you know. I am here. Hello, Dennis. Welcome in. But the weather, and once again, I cannot see, and the grind is going. I'm not so sure about today. Did someone say Fastball? No one said Fastball. No Fastball happening right now. No solo. No. Hello there, second Dennis. Okay, now I'm having some issues again. You. Okay. Who do I need to beat down for this to work? Okay, no, that's fine. No, it's fine. Have that. Okay, let me test if they're actually working. Okay, yep, it is working. My YouTube Studio is working. At least. This is the most scuff thing ever. Okay. Open up that. Do that. How do I make you full screen? Options. Can I make you full screen? Layouts. Nope. Alright, this you may have been right with the fact that I need a plugin. I do not understand. Hey, that's working. I don't have any screen balls. No. Hi, hello, fellas. Dude, someone says do me Dying Light. Oh god. The blank black stream is Zen, isn't it? Isn't the game so nice, guys? Isn't the game so nice? I'm going to lose it. Anyways. So Phasmo, no. Nothing you say right now will make me play Phasmo. absolutely nothing you say. If you, I will play the game if there's someone who's available. If there's at least 2 people who are available to play the game right now and are able to hop on. And only if there are actually no, make that 3 people. I'm making this more harder for you guys. If you guys have 3 people who can join the game right now with me, I will be happy to play it on stream. But I'm sure all of you have, all of you employed people are not able to play right now. So I am safe and I will continue to struggle. Anyways. Bear's Abyss. It's a Restream plugin or something. I have heard of that, but also I don't have that downloaded right now. Nor do I know how that works. How can we bribe her? Don't you guys click your tongue at me. Alright, applying for early leave. No, you need get your money. Earn your money. Isn't there something coming up soon that you will need like to save your money for? Something very exciting, right? keep getting your money. Bribe? Oh, there's no right next to the chat box. You're lucky for now. You're lucky. Well, like no, I'm lucky. I've currently not reached the first milestone yet. Like where it unlocks the super chats. No, not yet. Tomorrow. I'm scared. Gambadis. I'm sure you'll get it. Me on my way to buy Phasmophobia from Steam and realizing I'm better than this. I'm broke. Yeah, to be fair, Phasmophobia is a quite a pricey game. It's a pricey game. I got it when it was on sale, but even to me, the sale was not much of a sale in general to me. So my wallet was crying when I got it. I got it during the sale. I got it during the autumn sale. Yeah, I got it during the autumn sale. Good luck anyway. But soon, one day, soon we may be privileged. Hey, peace. Well, to be fair, I do have a stream elements. I have stream elements in Throne. Those are currently the only services I have available for tipping and for tips and donations. I don't have it in my description. I hide it away in my card. Thanks, I hope you will get at this. Imagine not being broke. What is that feeling like? I've never had a job. There's a reason why I'm a VTuber. Because I have so much free time. I'm still employed. High five, Dennis. Both of us are. But I have played Phasmo on my homie's PC and it's pretty epic. I've watched people play the game, and it looks scary. It looks like a scary game. Because it is scary. It's a ghost game. The ghost can kill you. Can other people just play the game like hide and just hide in a corner? Like, doesn't that sound fun, guys? Like, I get to enjoy with my peace of mind, just being in the corner, enjoying myself and stuff. And you guys can play the game. Yeah? Doesn't that sound like a fun experience? Someone save me. I'm unemployed but on disability bucks because dude is looking for a normal job. Yay, all this free time but can't afford to do anything anyway. Like I made a wish on the monkey's paw. I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you're still able to receive like some sort of income. I only got allowance. that will be running out very soon once once Christmas hits and I have to buy people presents. I'm duped. Before I just want to bake some stuff for people. I want to make some food because I love making stuff. Almost sounded like first Dennis. Gift buying is an income killer. Yeah, gift buying, holidays, birthdays. Those will kill your wallets. But I like this. I like to see people happy, so I never mind buying gifts for people. I always love seeing people happy. So it's okay. Happy smiles are what make me happy. Personally, don't like buying presents, but prefer to like do things for people that you can't just buy, like memories and such. Yeah, spending time with people is always a nice experience. I always like hanging out with people. Every once in a while when I feel like leaving my house. But I like staying in my house. It's comfy. Like how else am I gonna watch my anime on my monitors? And stream. Wallets? What is that? Yeah, what is that? My wallet is looking pretty empty right now. I'm a bank. Anyways, my wallet looks kind of breezy right now. If I were to flip my wallet upside down, at most you're getting like you can find some like dollars. You can find a loony, a toonie, 5 cents, 10 cents, some quarters, and that's probably all my IDs. I like to buy events, not things. That's true. I mean, by experiences, like concert tickets instead of a new phone. Yeah, to me, I've never gone to to a concert, but I like going to like events and stuff. I like going to like conventions and stuff, like seeing cosplayers, the artist hour, which is still a physical thing, but it's fun. And also, where else do I go? You know, like food. Like you get to like enjoy a meal with somebody for like dinner and stuff. That's always nice. Who's this first Dennis? Wallet's something that should contain money, but it's almost always empty. At this point, my wallet is just for design. It does not hold what it's supposed to be holding, besides my IDs and my cards that if I were to tap it, I would not be able to buy much stuff. The only one falling from the wall is disappointment. Yes. Alright guys, we buy things and this will pay for it. Me. Alright, this can I have this $100+ Miku figure? It's very cute. You know what? It's Miku. It's worth it, right? It's worth it, right? No. Never been to a convention, but it kind of sounds fun. If I were, well, not too self-conscious enough to cosplay, I'd love to cosplay. I've cosplayed once. I've cosplayed at like a local con. I've cosplayed for a local con before. I cosplayed as Hazel. Shikano and Hazel from Genshin Impact. It was like a casual cosplay. I did I was just wearing a casual, like a jacket, a red jacket. I did attempt wig styling. Let me tell you, it did not go as planned, but I still did it. Because all my other friends I went with, they also cosplayed and wore wigs, so I'm like, yeah, screw it, just go. I use so much hairspray. And now the wig is just on my shelf collecting dust as wigs do. And I get to stare at it and be like, huh, I did such a crap job at this. Look this. Miku? You're cute already, you don't need Miku figure. Huh? I am not cute. What do you mean? No. Lifetime, get those arrows out of the way. Yeah, go get those arrows away. The convention seems fun. I kind of want to try cosplaying, but I'm broken. Don't have the guts to cosplay. I mean, you shouldn't feel limited by like financial wise when we're cosplaying. Like sure you do have to. Sometimes you do have to buy tickets, which yes, that's when the financial part does come in. But cosplay wise, you grab whatever you have on hand, and then speak a cosplay from that. It can be a character that's like a very like average character. You could also cosplay as an NPC if you really wanted to. So don't feel limited by money, like financials. Just do what you can. Cute here. Get those arrows away. I've been to 3 concerts, fun stuff. I even cosplayed as one of the musicians once as a joke. Ooh, I've never been to a concert. I really want to though. There's like most I only currently I only listen to like JP artists. So I want to go to an Ado concert. I want to go to a Sentimental concert and a Matsuki concert. Those are the ones I want to go to the most. But they typically only do concerts in Asia or just mainly Japan, which I cannot afford neither tickets nor a plane ticket. Sucks. I want to know what it feels like to go to a concert. Man. Cosplayer moment thinks, eh? You want to, Lynn? I mean, my outfit is not like overly bad. Not overly like difficult to cosplay as. Like I just just get like a black wig, unless your hair is already black, and then purple highlights, bear ears, goggles, maybe, a little nice puffy jacket, a small little turtleneck inside, and like my jacket. You will need to wear the skirt. skirt. What else? My boots and tights, purple tights. There you go. You can do it, Lynn. Cute here. Get those arrows away. Do the cosplay. You should. What do you mean, Dennis? Ain't no way, Nana. Good luck, Lynn. Excited for the cosplay. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Yay! Ain't no way, nah. I went to Idol concert. It was a blast. I'm so happy for you. Shakes fist at you. I'm so happy for you. But I hope you had a fun time. I hope you maybe got some merch. Did you get some merch? I would. If I did a bunch of bodybuilding, I think I could do a great Mighty Thor. I bet I'd be at least as good as a Thor as Chris Hemsworth if I couldn't make a big muscle man of myself. Ooh. It's time to get those gains. Let's get those gains. But also bodybuilding is, from what I heard, it's very difficult. I don't exercise. I don't like leaving my house. But I know it's difficult, but if you really put your mind to it, you can try it out. That would also be really cool. No, not. You don't want to cosplay me, Lynn? Aww. I bet your cosplay would be pretty as fun. I'm sure it would be. Then it's taking note. Good luck. Yeah. And cosplay, let's go. Which one are we talking about? Nah. Udo cosplay. Also, I've been doing a lot of yapping, but I have not solving my issue right now. I made a new thumbnail, but it doesn't. I can't even do it. What is this? Not that one. Not that. I think the way that I did it before was like this. This was the way that I did it, but it doesn't exactly play sounds through it. So honestly, I can't do it that way. It doesn't play sounds. I don't want to go through another limbo experience. I'm gonna be honest. If anything, this could just be a full-on yapping stream. Would you guys want a full-on yapping stream instead? Oh god. Let's see. Game capture Pacific window. Let me to the Moon Reaper. I mean, what? Wait. Reaper. Yeah, wait. She is doing procrastinating stream right now. Yep, it's a procrastinating stream. I've tried bodybuilding and strength training with weightlifting for years. Yeah, it's quite hard. Lots of math involved, surprisingly. And diet optimizing and nutrition min-maxing. Oh yeah, a lot of things have to go into that. You have to watch out for what you eat and stuff, and that's hard for me. I just eat. If it's in front of me, I'll eat it. Unless it's not yummy, then no. You need a big head in order to get a big and strong body. It's so weird. Geeks make the best bodybuilders. Really? That's actually really surprising. Let me be with my mysterious life, guys. Uno, Linda Uno. Heck yeah. Happy yamba dabba doo. Seafood diet. Seafood, eat it. Exactly. That's what it is, right? Seafood. See the food. Nom 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 nom. The things that I can play the music, but it won't show the screen. It won't show the freaking stream. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Maybe it just hates me right now. Maybe it just needs a little bit more of a push, you know. Never mind. That's not what I'm gonna push. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, put that back. I lifetime I'm Uno. OMG. Okay. Let me figure this out. It can't be. Alright, return and the thumbnail changed too. Man, it's faster than my social security number. I did not change it again. It's still the same. Do I know that kanji? I know jirarenai. What's the first one? I've seen that one somewhere. Yeah, no, I don't know the first kanji. Chat is distracting from film and work. The thing is that right now I am not working on any. I'm not working on any thumbnail right now. I'm trying to see, is it actually possible for me to figure out how to capture Reaper? Unbelievable. I don't know what the first kanji is. I can read the jirarenai. That's as far as I can get. I can't read kanji. I can only read the very basic ones. If I've seen it multiple times. For example, like Nihongo. I know those kanji. I see it. I know, what is it? Mori, which is forest. I know that one. There's probably more that I know of, I just don't remember right now. Off the top of my head. I know the I, like for love. Kanji. No kanji. Don't worry, my kanji and romaji suck equally. I'm still confused with katakana, and some of katakanas are similar. For me, I was able to learn how to read hiragana and katakana, and as well as write them. But I haven't had as much practice. You know, I do technically have Shishingo, which is a Japanese learning game. So, but I wanted to save it for like another day, probably in December. I've been holding on to that game for like past couple of months, even before I started streaming. The only Japanese sentence I've kind of memorized was something like, I understand Japanese a little, but I'm not skilled yet. She will be a Nihongo Jozu, wow. No. Yeah. 日本語は難しい。めっちゃ難しい。 It's just like my French. I cannot speak or understand it well, but can write it somewhat good if my memory allows it. Yeah, for me, I've learned Japanese for around 12 years. But I have not studied it I have not studied it for 2 years now because I graduated high school. So I am losing my French. I don't because I'm in an area where we don't have a lot of French speaking people that I can practice with. So, it's a lot more harder for me to get my French back to the level that I was at. We are jumping from one thing to another now. I wonder where we are going at the end. Lynn, this is just how I am. I go from one thing to another multiple times, and my chat falls around. What? Where did we start off at? My game not working, and now look where we are. A blank screen. Oh God. I think it was watashi wa nihongo ga wakarimasen. Demo mada jouzu ja arimasen. Ja arimasen. That makes sense. Demo mada jouzu. Jouzu ja arimasen. The Jap part, that's the Jap part confuses me a bit. But overall, it looks like a proper sentence. I think I got that right. Watashi wa nihongo ga wakarimasen. Like, that part makes sense. Demo mada jouzu ga. Jouzu o? It's supposed to be a different type of particle. I don't quite remember it. But overall, it looks correct. Like, I do have like a collection of digital JP learning materials. I just haven't got into looking at them. Yeah, for me, I also have some I use digital learning materials. I use Tofugo. Hold on, let me look it up. Tofugo. Oh yeah, I use Tofugo, which teaches you katakana and hiragana through repetition, like a quiz, and also through pictures. I forgot what exactly it's called. I use like pictures to make it easier for you to like remember how to read it. I think called Linster once. Believe me, Lynn, we will play Phasmo again. Nah. Yo, Phasmo. Untudded once, that was 3 times. Untudded? But also, no Phasmo. Nothing you say will make me play Phasmo. Just so you know. My family barely speaking our own native language. Oh. Well, dude. Majority of my family speaks Tagalog, but unfortunately, me and my middle sister do not speak Tagalog. I can understand. For us, we can understand when like people talk in Tagalog, and we can read a little bit of Tagalog, but talking overall, we cannot. Talking is we can't. What even is a word? Hold on. What was the word? There you go. Tagalog. Mahirap. If I were to try learning a new language again, I probably would pick something easier like German. Is German easy? Oh, is that easy? Well, overall for me, I want to learn Japanese because of the amount of I'm surrounded by Japanese media. Anime, YouTubers, songs, everything I have is I'm in JP now. No shades, Lynn. Watashi no nihongo wa obo yoi desu. Watashi no nihongo wa obo yoi desu. But yeah, German I kind of want to learn too. Is German an easy language? It's a good hunted, no worries. German, Eich. You know what? I'm not gonna even try. I'm not gonna even try. C. C. What are we talking about? Hello, Aziz. What topic are we on right now? We're currently talking about languages and learning languages. I cannot get Reba to work right now, which is the second thing that did not go to plan today. God damn it. Anyways, yeah. I think the first time I used Reaper through OBS, I used display capture, which can potentially dox me. So I'm not taking my chances with that. If I were to open up my file explorer and it shows my name, my IRL name, well, boy, am I gonna have a fun time. Then I wonder who that is for. Listen, there this see in a distant future I want to learn Pali and Sinhala. I've actually never heard of that before. Oh, where do those like come from? Translation, my Japanese kind of sucks. Ah. Okay, that. Oh, obo? Is that actually a Japanese word? I've never heard that word. That's what I know from German. Other than this meme, hard and burden bar. I can't never make me pronounce German words. I was interested in learning Hebrew at one point, so I didn't have to rely on translations of the Bible. Oh, that'll be interesting. Shish. Huh? What about dying light? What about no light? Hebrew plus Greek. My German only extends to Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein. Tagalog mentioned Philippines. The Filipinos. Where are my Filipinos at? Nasaan ka ba? Nasaan tayo? Kayo. I always get tayo and kayo mixed up. I know one of them means like me and other people, and one means like you guys. Something like that. I forgot. Guten Tag. German ain't easy. Why is the bear underestimating German language? I'm not underestimating it. I was like, are you guys saying it's easy? I'm asking if it's easy. Yeah, Japanese would be cool because of all the cool music and culture like Zen, Buddhism, and Shintoism. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I like the culture and stuff. I can't with Japanese to keep calling my name each sentence. This. Hey, you chose this username. You chose that name, this. Windsor. I should not pronounce German words. Oh, subtopic dying light. Subtopic passing on the light. Pali and Sinhala are the language of the closest we have to the direct teachings of Buddha. Oh, okay. That's probably why I've never heard of it. Wait, does he know that? I really should stop. Nasan, okay, Taichou, it's okay, you can do it. Nasan tayo, nasan kayo, something. Would love to listen to Japanese songs and understand what they were saying, but then again, it might be better not knowing. There's a song Don't Listen to This by the band Lights Out Got Me says. If it's just interesting to add another layer to the song, you want to know what the lyrics meant, and that's where you went wrong. Let the meaning escape you to drown your thoughts in a beige. Like honestly, if some. I want to know how to read Japanese solely because I read a lot of manga, and there are some doujins that are not translated to English. So if I can learn how to read Japanese, that would be freaking amazing. There are so many doujin mangas I want to read, but I cannot. I don't want to translate a one page at a time with like Google Translate or something, because either way it'll be like inaccurate. And also a lot of times the words are like vertical, which does not get translated as well. Why no light? No light. No dying light. We are living in the light. Lynn, yes, I do know that. She want to read Robel Dojin. I want to read my BL. Reading manga would be cool, yeah, and not to rely on subtitles for anime. Yeah, exactly. Like if I have good enough Japanese that I can just have anime in the background and I only need to listen to it and not read it, that would be phenomenal. Like I can just have it on the side of my screen. I don't have to like keep looking back and forth, being like, "What did you say? What did you say?" Like it just if I can just like have it in the background, just listen to it and understand what they're saying, that would be perfect. And also, once again, nothing is going to plan today. You know, guys. You know. Where is it? Where is it? Let me just open this real quick. Me being too eager to read a Korean untranslated chapter years ago, I did Google Translate each chapter. I got the updates that I want anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like a lot of people what a lot of people do. It's just that I'm lazy and I don't want to keep doing it over and over again. Like on my phone, I can access Google Translate very easily on my phone with just by holding down a button. But it's not like I want to do it for each page because each chapter has like maybe 10 plus pages, and that sounds work. I'm lazy. Yo. And you can watch the action or the cute girls doing cute things and keeping locked on the words on the bottom of the screen. Exactly. I can watch what's actually happening and not being like going up, down, up, down, up, down. I can just like lock in just in the middle of the screen and be like, yeah. Chill and sit down. And it's BL. Okay. Well, like it is like it's not. If I do this or not. Who do I need to throw? Okay. We do that. Why aren't you even working? What is this? Oh my. I barely understand Japanese songs. Sometimes myself like at Neon Tetris. Ooh, wait, that sounds very familiar to me. Wait, hold on, that song sounds very familiar to me. Actually, give me 1 second. I want to see if I know that one. Oh yeah, I do know this one. Whoa, I love BL. Let's see if I. 例えば君はさ、僕がいなければ好きとたいの。Okay, that's as far as I get. 飲み干してよ、飲み干してよ、誰曖昧な文句と金曜日。ただただ傷を受けたい病気でもね。That's as far as I remember. 吐き出してよ、吐き出してよ、誰。What did listen? It's my recommendations. Did I put down my recommendations? You wait for Taskoru. Kyuto's Taskoru. Did I actually have that on my recommendations? I actually do not remember. I put so many songs on there that I don't remember what I put on. Taskoru. What do you mean? Okay. This is current. Okay. Boy, do I wish that these things would. I wish things work for me. How do I make you full screen? Hold on, let me look that up. How to How to make Reaper full screen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. Spider recommendations lost list, which I still haven't completed. Someone's got to update the Mouno radio while I'm gone. Don't worry, Hunted. I trust that once you're back from your hiatus, you'll be able to update it. Take your time. Gambare Mono. I'm trying. Why is nothing working today? Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Not that one. That would not work. Is there any other display? Display capture, game capture, video capture device. No. Window capture. No. Audio. What a day, huh? What a day. What a day. This Yuki effect. Oh, because everything is everything is now working out as planned. Yuki. Oh, honestly, poor Yuki. Poor Yuki. Okay. How to stream with Reaper. Okay, what is this? Add an. Now, what the hell? What input? What is that? Okay, hold on. I got this. I can figure this out. I thought that was the first thing you've looked up. No. Anyways. This is a fun thing. This is a fun stream, not gonna lie. You're enjoying yourself. You're enjoying yourself, guys. I'm having so much fun. Nah, but it's okay. You. Hello, Gosu. How you doing? I have scuff. Shake my head. It's okay. After parts of the Steam. After third-party overlays, if I do that, third party, are you considered third party? Damn it. Okay, no. As you input capture source. Yep, 100%. Hello. Not a mono stream without scuff. Why is everyone out? Yeah, this is the new update. This is the new update with YouTube. So I read people's ads now rather than their display name because YouTube decided this is what we need. This is what the people wanted when we did not ask for this. So my last stream I was like, this is Gosu, right? because some of you guys' ads are different than your display name. It's the classic YouTube shenanigans, doing something no one asked. Okay, what is this? This is not what I'm asking. What I'm asking for? What the hell? Ria stream. All right, let me quickly download Ria stream. By the way, congrats on 350. I reach 350? Hold on. I have nothing open right now. Yippee! Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. That makes me very happy. I'm glad you guys enjoy my scuffness. Thank you everybody for supporting me on my journey as a VTuber so far. I haven't even reached my 4-month yet. My 4th month of streaming. Thank you. And now I'm just here trying to figure out what is this? Re-stream. Wait, is it re-stream or restream? Wait, do I already have that already? Oh my god, okay. Thanks YouTube, stop changing stuff. Yeah, thanks YouTube. Please stop. Good thing just happened. Walking to kitchen before reaching the light, I heard a plate or bowl scrape across the counter. Turn on the light. There's no bowl or plate on the counter. Kartar says, I am sorry to inform you that you may be haunted. You may potentially be haunted. But you're fine. You know, this is like IRL phasmophobia. Oh god, that's actually terrifying. Ayo 350, and thank you for the confetti. my comment plugin I have right now, all I see is confetti. Oh, and they're not smiley faces. It's a restream, I guess. I guess it's, yeah. I think restream is meant for multiple streams. Restream. Yeah, do I have restream downloaded already? Let me check my plugin. Restream. BSD. Okay, I already have restream downloaded already. So it's just a matter of finding it. Okay, restream. Wait, hold on. Wait, where do I even drop that in? Wait, what the frick? Can I put a filter? Can I put a filter on game capture? Totomate. Not that. Audio filter. No. Restream. We're streaming from host to host of audio and our media. We're streaming from different hosts around Eastland. I don't think I can do. It supports like audio and stuff, but it doesn't support like the visuals. Restream Reaper. Stream your thought with Restream and OBS. Alright, time to watch a video. It's so funny. I grew up in multiple haunted houses, or I'm just like schizophrenic because like occasionally experience weird stuff. Oh, so this is a normal occurrence for. Oh, okay. Moderate scuff section of the stream. Moderate? Just moderate. Okay, hold on. Okay, download. Yeah, you download plugins. Yep. Yeah, we just download the plugins. We do that. Yep. Just do. Okay. Audio input. That does not help me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think Restream's only meant for audio, but it's not meant for visuals. So once again, we're stuck. Other family have encountered the same ghosts, so I'm not the only one. So your house is just haunted. Like my brother as a child saw what looked like a glowing red eyed demon in his closet. So 30 years later, my sister's husband is in that same bedroom, and he wakes up to the exact same demon in his face. Y'all, what? Catharsis. I think the area you live in is just. I think the area you live in is just haunted and cursed. I would rethink that area. Alright, I'm back after a quick test session. 0700 Gamba. The issue is the visual. Can't capture the Reaper window itself, huh? Yeah, it's not letting me capture the visual itself. That's my current issue. Like I can just do audio and stuff, but I'd rather you guys be able to see the doll itself, so you know how it looks like. But Reaper has other plans. I don't understand how people are able to I don't understand how people are able to stream or record with Reaper. They probably use like display capture, which I can do this and stuff. Like I can do this, but it risks me. Ignore that. Like it risks me showing off all my tabs and stuff, which I don't exactly want that to do. If I were to open like File Explorer, that's too risky. So let's not do that. Ignore whatever you saw in the background. Yeah, who knows what's going on there? Like our home was built over a graveyard 300 years ago or something. That probably explains so much about the paranormal activity. Yeah, let me check. We blind just now. Yeah, you ignore whatever you saw. Like I can do display capture, but that's too risky. Like me doing Alt Tab. I don't mind if you can see the windows. It's just that if I open up my File Explorer, that one is How about window capture instead? I've tried window capture. It did not want to work with me. Let me try again. Window capture, like a window to capture you. Oh, now you're working. What the frick? Now you decide to work. I'm going to throw hands. I'm going to throw hands with somebody. I'm about to throw hands. Now you're working with me. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. All right, guys. I got it to work. We got it to work. Oh god. Everything is scuff. Let me lift that up. Let me just breathe it out. Everything's fine. Everything is fine today. Nothing went wrong. There was no scuff. Anyways, I've encountered the same ghostly child a few times, like a disembodied yellow glow. Once was like 2 feet in front of it, looking right into its face before it popped out exist before me. Catharsis, you were living like a document, like some sort of documentary or something. It should be dropped off for that. Oh yeah, it's working again. It's working. Have you tried controlling your PC? It's safe for today. The classic, it worked when someone else did it. Yeah, when someone else does it, it works perfectly fine. There you go. Here is Reaper. No, hold on. Okay, that's fine. All right. Withering Wish, you're safe for today. I'll come back to you. Come back to you on Thursday. So let me drink some water before I dump it on my PC. Anyways, funny. I have lots of encounters. Could write several short stories of the most interesting events. And I have for the scariest one. Ah, I am terrible with horror. Your area is my nightmare. Let me some. Let me some Reaper. Infinite Free Trials goaded. That's what I love the most. Okay. I know we just got it set up, but I'm gonna take a small break so I can scream and also to dry my hair. We're gonna take a small break so I can compose myself and get ready. So please be patient before I start. Whoever walks out of the room first, I'm going to shake them. If no one comes out, they're safe. Anyway, see you guys in a bit. I have returned. I also forgot I needed to put on like my moisturizer. I got it done though. All right, I dried my hair, put my towel away, and I'm ready. Almost. And I come back to thick dives, save lives. True that. Can't do high back joke. I'm back. Hold on. Okay, Windows after 2. Properties. Okay. Do that. Limiter. Do what? That. There you go. Hi back. Hi this. Capture audio. Yeah, we'll play around with that later. Okay. Okay. Can't really do much zoom. Can't really do much zooming in. Also, I can do this. Okay. So this song is "Fly Me to the Moon." It's a song that I do quite often. It's a song that I like singing, and I'm sure it's also a song that a lot of you are familiar with. Is that Fruity Loop Studio? No, this one is Reaper. It is not FL Studio. But it's very funny for you to call Fruity Loops. It looks more like an Adobe product though. No, this one is Reaper. Never heard it. Interesting. It's a pretty good product. Like it has an indefinite like subscription that you can have. So it tells you to pay the fee, but look, it tells you to pay a fee, but you don't have to. When I use Premiere Pro, it kind of look like Reaper, but with video screen too. I'll say yeah. I've been using Premiere Pro to do some clip editing, and I could say yeah. I can see similarities. So I'm not planning to do the whole entire song, so I'm going to see what I can cut out. So probably really loud. Hold on. Sorry, your guys, and it's probably like really loud, right? Sorry if I busted anybody's eardrums out. Mobby. Aiden Live is the video editor I use nowadays. Things like that too. Never heard of that one. I just turn off my BGM. Lounge jazz music. Should I do the first? I'm trying to wonder if should I do the first the first part of the song before the long instrumental break, or should I do the second part? Hold on, let me check the lyrics. Fly Me to the Moon. Good luck with this your song. Let me check. No, it should be the first part. Yeah, I'll cut out the last part of it. Now, when does it come in? for the takeoff anytime now. Hold on, I don't remember how, like, what part it cuts off after ending. You know, we can just leave that be for now. I'll start beginning. And I'm going to turn on the filter on my end. I'm going to turn on the reverb filter on my end on OBS. Testing 1 2 3. Am I echoey now? Reverb mono, but I'm not in the karaoke room. Oh. Echo. Let's cut off this part. I need to raise it on my end. There we go. I'm going to turn off the beat. I'm going to turn off the BGM. More. Yeah, let's just work with that for now. Okay. Yeah, that should be. Typically when I'm doing recordings, I usually have like both with the vocals and with the instrumental. I usually sing along to the singer also, like to ensure that I have like the right timing and stuff. But I don't exactly want to play someone's actual singing. So my timing might be a little bit off. I'll have to do timing and tuning later. So we'll see. But first we arm this, and let me get my lyrics out. You can just play on your end though. That is. It's gonna be. It would be hard. It would be harder for me to make sure it's on tune with the instrumental also. Actually, trying to do your own cadence instead of matching on another rhythm. Good play on. Trying to figure out my setup right now. This is a lot different than how I usually do it. You can see with the instrument after that. But then that means that you guys will be listening to a cappella. Nah. I'm not giving you guys a cappella right now. A cappella can come later when I'm done recording. That's the point of hit. No. You guys are not getting a cappella for free right now. A cappella can come on later. Not while I'm not done with this. Yes, quick on realizing that. Yeah, I am not one to show you guys my a cappella singing. Unless I'm doing it for fun. Right now I'm singing, I'm gonna be trying hard on this, which okay. Let's just do a quick run through. So I do need to get my lyrics out. Okay. Let me take an audio for me. That should be fun. Bait her next time. I'd like to see you try. Gotta test the effects, so I think we need to hear that. Nah. No free acapella implies the existence of paid acapella. I mean, I'm kidding. But in general, no. In the future, pulls out the wallet, put your wallet back in your pocket, or in your bag, or wherever you're keeping that. Put it back. takes begging currency. Now that one is a different. Now that's a currency I accept. Gotta catch the wave like those old Pepsi commercials of the 80s. She didn't say no. But it's in the future. If I were to release an a cappella of a song, I would hide that behind membership. To be honest. I think she's on defensive mode now. Yeah, I'd like to see you guys try. It's like gossip but for vocals. White vocals a cappella aren't the prettiest, guys. It's not the prettiest. I'm gonna be honest, it's not the prettiest. Even yesterday, I was cringing while I was recording and then doing vocal comping. It's not fun. It's not pretty. God try it next time when she lowers her guard. My guard is constantly up. I would like to see you try that again. Once again. It's okay this we can bait her next time. She lies. What do you mean I lie? Okay, but okay. Where's my lyrics? Where's my fly me to the moon? Fly me to the moon lyrics. Not the prettiest how my face got distorted when I heard the office lie. No, but it's not when it's a cappella, guys. Please, no. Okay, this works. Can I zoom in? Will you let me zoom in? No, you're not gonna let me zoom in. I see how it is. Yeah. Okay, that should be good enough. Tuning Tuscadoo, yeah. Humming killed me already, I can't take this. What do you mean? Lynn, we need vocals from you too. Take the Lynn out of this. Lynn, send me vocals right now. And we may have a fair deal. We may have a deal, we can possibly make a deal. But also, okay. I've been stalling for a while now. So let me We are on hour 20. Yeah, we are on hour 20. Wait, what? Hour 2 of the stream, and we have not done much anything else. That's we have not been on track. Ow. We need to practice scat singing. I unfortunately cannot do any scat. Why is it always me who has to sacrifice? I've learned a pattern now. She'll lower her guard when she teases Lynn. On one hand, yeah. On the other hand, there needs to be equal trading here. This is a business now. We're making deals. Because we'll sing with you so we can cringe together. Oh, good. Will little Ogosu give me your vocals? You want a duet? Send me your vocals right now. I'll put it in my Reaper. We can duet. How about that? Does that sound like a fair deal? Gogosu? Guys, I sent her my version of Doki Doki Forever just for her to sing DDF on stream. So yeah, see, a good deal was made. I would have backed out. Thanks for the sacrifice, Lynn. DDF in relation to Doki Doki Literature Club. Yes, Doki Doki Forever is I think it might have been a fan made song or Doki Doki Literature Club, and it was pretty nice. It's a pretty nice song, not gonna lie. But I cringe when I sing it. I cringe at standing with that. How do you think I felt singing it live on stream? Okay, but anyways. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Falcon recently sung a remake of a DLC of a DDLC. Very cool stuff. Ooh. You want to skip that song? I wanted to skip that song so badly. Okay. Okay. Let's get our first practice run in first. Let me drink some water. Also, what do you mean? This is my bait now for her to lower her guard? Okay. Ooh. Time for some pretty singing. This is my first run through of it. It's not gonna be the prettiest. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Okay, that's my first run through. Fly me to the moon. A bit too. You know, this is first run through. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, model. You don't have to change it. You don't have to time it now. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Anyways, also I'm going to extend this by a little more. Okay. Well, the gain is small. To be fair, that's just how my microphone is. That's just how my microphone is in general. The gain is very small, so I have to manually adjust it on my end. That was good. That was good. Are you doing the whole verse on one take? I thought you were gonna do a prayer line. A lot of times I just do it in one take, and then I just do multiple takes at the same time. It's not the most efficient way, but that's just how I do it sometimes. Let's see. Fly me to it. Okay, verse. Like we can separate this into two parts instead. Yeah. Verse. She must have caught the rhythm and didn't want to drop it so soon. Yeah, I mean that was just me. That was just me to get a quick run through of how the song is again. Which is why I got instantly deleted. So close to greatness. Nice try. Nice try. Acapella, I usually save it for other streams. To be fair, on my last like private stream that I did, it was all acapella. The whole entire private stream was acapella. Because I was also learning songs as I go. I join that one. Unfortunately, no. I did not add anyone in the Mo Live text channel. So if you missed it, you missed it. If you saw it, you're there. And there were a few people were able to find it. Kind of like doing a few practice runs before a race. Yeah, like doing a practice runs. Just need to get I need to get used to the song again. Ooh, I was busy. It's okay. There's always gonna be more future ones. If I'm like fiddling around with something. There might be one eventually in the future. Because that one stream was so I could test out vertical streaming to make sure everything looked fine. And everything was good at it. And receipts were made. Okay. Let's go for another run. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Okay. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. This is why we do multiple takes. Bring out 4 tracks. Okay. And I'm gonna mute that one. As it is recording stream might also be a good one for vertical. It could technically be a good one also, because it is technically a singing stream. Okay. Timing and tuning is always is the next step after recording. I do not touch it. I will not touch any timing or tuning. Do it later. Yes. Wrong one. Not that one. Okay. We do not arm this one. We arm that one. There you go. Oops. bring more. Eventually got the point of track 15. Yep, bring out the tracks. Okay. Go again. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Okay. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. One more take and I'll do vocal comping. One more take. If this was a more like higher pitched song, I would be doing like maybe seven takes. Curious how the vocals would sound with your voice raised an octave or two. Totally just wondering. Do you mean like me singing a higher pitch, or do you mean like me using a plugin to raise it up? Because I can do either one. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Something like that. Ah, shoot. Well, it's not the lower one. Not my lower range. Like either one I can do, but singing a high pitch IRL, that wouldn't sound too cutesy. Though you do sound quite pretty that way too. Oh, for me, I've always liked singing lower range. It's what I've been used to, like most of my life. I've always listened to like male artists who always sing like lower pitch songs. You know, like John Legend. Sometimes Imagine Dragons. A little bit of Louis Capaldi. All the lower pitch songs. Let me see. But I can try doing a higher pitch song just for fun. Higher pitch range. Nope. Okay. Nope. This is why I don't do things live. Fly me to the moon. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, yeah, this is why I don't do live singing. Higher pitch control is hard. Yeah, higher pitch is not easy. My voice has always been more of a lower range. As you probably tell by my speaking voice, it's more lower. All right, I'm back, and this is Sound Studio. This is Reaper. We're doing. We finally troubleshooted everything. We can now do. We can now do recording. Low pitched lady vocals are quite lovely too. I'm used to a lot of high pitched vocals though, and often do like novelty. Yeah, a lot of times you probably expect like higher pitched vocals, right? I do lower. I am an alto, so I am better with mid-range songs or lower songs. Higher pitch will kill me, which is what I had to go through last night. What a fun experience that was for me. This is just what Kendrick Lamar be cooking in the studio. You sound lovely in any pitch. Thank you. I'm trying. Not with the high one. The new Mouno unreleased song, Unbearing Volume 2. Bear with me as I go through all the scuff on stream. God. What if you make a whole entire song about me going through scuff? She plays Fade. I don't know what that is. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. I didn't want to record that one. Your higher pitch is ethereal, if that makes sense. Your lower pitch sounds down to earth and mature, I'm like an older sis, if that makes sense. Ethereal. Well, that's the first time I got my higher pitch singing got called ethereal. my higher pitch vocals aren't the greatest in my opinion. It's something that I need to work on the most. My lower range is satisfactory to me. My higher pitches needs a lot of work. But lower pitch is down to earth, mature. those are some ways to describe it. What is this? Femcell, what do you mean? back to my lower range. That makes sense. Lower pitch seems more natural for you. Yeah, my if you can probably tell by like right now my voice is very lower end. If I go anywhere higher, I cannot. It goes very cutesy, and I cannot handle that. Unless I'm recording a voice pack or something. Hi. Ugh. And I cringe once again. Anyways. I want to curl up in a ball now. Anyways. My voice is divine. I'm dead. I didn't know. Okay. Taskuru. Do not Taskuru that. Please. Okay. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. What was that I just heard? You heard nothing. Close your ears, shut your ears. Was forget beam, forget the beam, forget. Anyways. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Okay, I see like that take. That's a pretty good take. I like that one. Okay. I'll get the vocal pumping later, and then we'll do the chorus. But it's just for baby, it's cold outside. I do not know how to sing that one. It's just for eaten by bloodbath. No, we don't. Despite the name of it and the artist, is that rock or something? Or metal? Nah, I heard it loud and clear. Nah. Is that Christian rock? Nah, that'd be a band like Impending Doom. Though they're more deathcore than rock. Yeah, that's not my type. Okay. And then we move on to the chorus. Me. Me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Okay. Go for another take. It indeed was not Christian rock. Yeah, yeah, those bands are a lot more growly and screamy. Yeah, I unfortunately can't. I unfortunately cannot do growls either. Screamo is something I'm scared to even try practicing. But growls is something I want to work on because they sound so nice in songs. Can we trade limit seats for 2 songs a cappella? You have more? Wow. Hello, Yukio. Welcome in. We've had a change in plan. We've had a change in plans for today. Rather than playing a game, we're doing a recording. We're doing song recordings. But also, depend. Let's make a deal, Lifetime. How many you got? How many do you have? Can I trade 4 broken ankles for a song a cappella? What am I gonna do with ankles? And better yet, what am I gonna do with broken ankles? I'm good. I'm good there, Hunted. I bet it's worth just about pulling receipts. The thing is that I've already seen some Lin receipts. So how many more? Two. What's 2? And these are like never seen before ones, right? They're to take inspiration from the singer of and know she can switch it from a sweet, beautiful tone to death metal screaming and this excitement. Ooh, so it's like a very very trained one. Ooh, oh my god. But also I don't quite want to learn like death metal screaming because I have heard that if you do it incorrectly, you can destroy your vocal cords. In which my vocal cords are already pretty in bad shape, so I'm not sure if I want to take that risk. Pick up an ankle fixing hobby. I'm good. I am good. I am good there, Shiraho. Alright, what about 6 gallons of gasoline on my right thumb for a song a cappella? In this economy, gasoline. I will take the gasoline. You can keep your right thumb. as long as the gasoline is for cars, because gasoline for cars, that's expensive. Yeah, it's from DMs. Oh, in DMs. In DM. Okay, well if it's DMs, that's gonna be okay. Hold on. If it's DMs, that would be more of a private matter, so I would need the consent of the other person in there also. It can harm your voice to do that kind of vocals. Yeah, might be dangerous. Yeah, I'd rather not take my chances of that. As much as I would love to, that's a big risk. Me already destroying some random kid's vocal cord after squad killing his entire team in COD. God. Might not be good for sounding good later in life to try to sing like in romanticized Nightwish. Be good for sounding good later. Yeah. I gave permission. I'm supposed to be silent. I see. all right, Lynn. Okay, wait, no, I see. All right, Lifetime. Send me the receipts. Send me receipts first, and then you get your acapella. And while you guys are at it, give me songs. Give me 2 songs. Give me some song suggestions that I have sung before. Because it's not gonna be easy if I do a song I've never done before. And in the meantime, I'm going to continue my recording. Blue, I do not know that song. Give me both the song title and artist, because if not, I will not know I will not know from where that song is. It worked? We'll see. Did it work? Okay. I'll send you one of them, and after confirmation, I'll send the other one. All right, deal, Lifetime. We're making a great business deal here. in the negotiations. Also, is literacy a monetary tender of Discord like a form of tendency acceptable by the cult? It is a currency acceptable for me. It is not a currency for my economy. Mouno Krome. California girls. I don't think I know how to sing that properly. I don't think I know how to sing that one. No, not like that. Haunted. Okay. Why is it playing on that one also? When did I press you? Oh, I think I forgot to unpress it, that's why. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. My evil counterpart haunted. He's a normie that gets nobody. He's normie. Jammies, yes, jammies. And hello, paladins. Welcome in. There was a change of plans today. We're doing recording stream now. Okay. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. We're throwing a party here. Whoop whoop. A party of jazz infusion. Check your DMs. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. Hold on. Everything's loading. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll accept that one. I'll accept that one. Okay. And a trade has been made. Okay. All right. What song do y'all want? You guys want acapella, so you have like some sort of song suggestion, right? And you guys, we're talking about like a short cover, right? Not like a full, not like a full on one, right? Not a full song, right? Where's the snacks? That's number 2. Check your pocket. The credit card is gone. Huzzah! How dare you? Behind you, it's me with the sodies. And the soda pump. Do 2 songs? Yeah, 2 songs. Well, but for now, 1, because one negotiation has been made. One deal has been made. So, Mr. Worldwide, it worked. BJ Khaled. I am not good with rap songs. I can't. Those songs I am not good with. I cannot sing those kinds of songs. You're better off with more softer songs. Another one. Album dropping when? Albums are not easy to create, nor have I ever made one, nor do I even know the process of making one. Another one. And what do you guys think of that? Wait for another one. Shakira. I also cannot do that song either. That song has a lot of ups and downs. Then I see the light. Oh. I see the light. The few times I've tried singing, I kind of sound more power metal, but I'm so self-conscious I sound bad. This is why we keep practicing hard. The point of my singing right now is true. Lots of practicing. I've I have had vocal lessons in the past. That was back when that was back when I was in elementary. I haven't had it since then. And since then I've practiced on my own. So just keep on practicing and you'll get to a point where you'll be like, okay, my voice actually sounds pretty good. Then I see the light. You've chosen a good song there. Me waiting for Mouno Skywalker to drop they not like this. Cover. I don't know what that one is. And this party split. The Dying Light. Nope. National anthem when? What? National anthem. Canadian national anthem. You want? Oh, Canada. Practice make perfect. Training trumps talent. Exactly. Not everyone is naturally born with like talent. Does that even count? This lifetime negotiated one a cappella song. We've negotiated one song, and I see the light. Da, 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 da. So let me get the lyrics on my side. Okay. Can't wait for DJ Khaled to remix Mouno Krome. What do you mean? Of course, I know what to choose. Okay, let me do a quick like test run. Hold on. Okay. What exactly is this linen receipts? Can I money launder it? You're gonna have to try really hard for that, like hunted. Please do Estella a little bit bookish. It's a family-friendly song for grief for holidays. I've never heard of that song. And why does it not sound Why does it not sound like it's in English? But, okay. So this a cappella song is "I See the Light" from the movie Tangled. A negotiation has occurred. So here's a cappella. All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here, blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see. Standing here, it's all so clear I'm where I'm meant to be. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything looks different now that I see you. All those days chasing down a daydream. All those years living in a blur. All that time never truly seeing things the way they were. Now she's here, shining in the starlight. Now she's here, suddenly I know. If she's here, it's crystal clear I'm where I'm meant to go. And at last I see has lifted, and at last I see the light, and it's light, and the sky is new, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different now that I see you. Now that I see you. And that was a cappella of I See the Light from the movie Tangled. I hope you enjoyed that. Embarrassing. It's not English words. Okay, I'm biting the floor dead. Thank you guys. Uh-oh, Tat's falling in love with the streamer again. Hi. Where's the slap emoji? Why are you crying? Why are you crying lifetime? From the bottom of my heart, thank you. You're welcome. Best concert ever. Ay. It goes brr. Why can't I money launder literacies? I want myself a cappella too. If you have something of equal value, which I think that's pretty hard. So the next file. Yeah, but where's the next file? I can't believe I'm doing this in a public stream. This is something I would keep in some sort of like a private stream. Next file. Okay, what's the next file? What's the next file? Right? Hello? Yeah, exactly. VIP stream. Okay. Okay, this was a good one. This was a good one. Okay, I like this one. This is a good receipt. This is a good receipt. VIP stream where she covers Garnet-Delia. I have never heard of that one. What if I picture of my Glock? Does it count as equal value? It's like my firstborn child. Hunted. You can keep a picture of that in your phone. I'm good. I'm okay. It is not okay. Define lid receipts. If you know, it's more about you. If you know, you know. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Garnet-Delia singer. Maria has about the most beautiful and sexy voice I've ever heard. Sexy voice, huh? I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Professional bear keeper. That's who I am. Okay. What acapella would you guys want? Or would you want an acapella of Fly Me to the Moon? Even though we're kind of doing it right now. Except I'm not letting you guys listen hear only my vocal track. My underground music. What? I do not know what that would be epic. I don't know that one either. Tell me what literacy in my life is yours. When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. This was a sway, which I have not sang in a long time. And also, I don't have it perfectly down yet. Actually, was really good. Hey, thanks. Look, you can cover obscure songs like the Dead of Night by Mask or not. The Dead of Night by Mask. Don't know if you don't know. Yeah, I do not know that one either. Oh wow. Hi. Mouno Krome, I think you would love the Moonstruck soundtrack. That's Fettuccine and pasta. Pasta? You would love the Moonstruck soundtrack. Moonstruck. Never heard of that one. Bunny Girl? Oh, you want Bunny Girl? Does any people disagree with Bunny Girl? There were a lot of American metal bands that have never made it because few could be remembered through the beats of the twin titans of Slayer, Metallica. Yeah, I've never been really much of a metal listener. I only ever listen to metal music if it's covered by one of my favorite favorite streamer or VTuber. It's the old movie starring Cher. The OST is epic. My mom and I listen to Moonstruck often. Okay, I'll give it a check out. Let me write it in my notes. I have to write things in my notes, or else I will forget it. Where's my random notes document? Moonstruck. Soundtrack. Okay. Idol's kind of metal. I can't do much of that. Hard song. Luckily, we recently did a metal thing. Oh yes, I saw that. I saw a little bit of that. That was like pretty cool. So Mono's favorite streamer isn't a VTuber. No, my favorite streamer is a VTuber. I just generalized. Like I just generalized it more. But my favorite streamer is a VTuber. It used to be a non VTuber. It used to be Saikuno. That was who I watched the most when I first got into streamers. He was one of the first people I got into. And then after that, it went full on VTubers. I'm stuck in the rabbit hole now. Everyone tell me about the liver receipts. I'm overthinking. Don't worry about it, Hunted. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your head. Don't worry. but Bunny Girl has been requested for acapella, so let me drink some water. Some of the best melodies are sung cleanly, like Nordwall, Erebatory, or Manowar and Judas Priest. I have not heard of any of those. Don't know why I keep bringing up metal. Yeah, I'm not a metal person. So even if you were to recommend me like metal songs, me listening to them, not the highest. My favorite streamer is Mouno. I'm trying to swindle the bear to tell me about it. That doesn't seem very genuine there, Hunted. No, you're even less likely to do it to get the information out of me now. That does not seem genuine anymore. I listen to lots of jazz and blues. Surprisingly, I actually do not. It's just that jazz and blues are the songs that fit my voice the most, but it is not what I listen to the most. I listen to a lot of JP, like fast pop songs. Fast pop songs, which do not suit my voice. But let's get into Bunny Girl. Bunny Girl a cappella. So this is Bunny Girl by Akasaki. It is a JP song. So you'll be hearing me sing in Japanese. Nihongo wakarimasen. Demo. Nihongo utao. Uta? Demo. Nihongo uta. Utao. Utao. Uta. Utao wa suki desu. My Japanese sucks. What do we? Okay. 夜の始まりさ、バニーが誘惑される 鼓動に弾け飛ぶカットにはよ乾杯伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ何か誰かをうがって澄んだ君の目をはらんでさあ刻なステップを刻んで仕事帰りの疲れは私とこのクラスにさあ自分の好みにすがって世間に対する気持ち私に注いでみないありがちなラブソングでも愛が込められてるのそれでも汚れるのね君を見ればわかるの下埋め君の目を無理やり剥ごうとはしないだからその数をせず手を差し伸べてほら夜の始まりさ何か誘惑される鼓に弾け飛ぶカットにはよ乾杯伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ何か誰かをうがって澄んだ君の目をはらんで君の肺を知った気で肺になっていた感動去っていた毎度泣いていたさそれくらいがいいんでしょさあ刻んだステップを刻んで君の回路今ではマシになってきてるから君で揺れてるわ何か私を分けるわ何か誘惑される鼓に弾け飛ぶカットにはよ乾杯伝えられなってるはず夜の始まりさ何か誰かをうがって澄んだ君の目をはらんでAnd that was Bunny Girl by Akasaki. A cappella. Best pop song Scandal sounds rarely Andy. Scandal sounds familiar. Yeah. I'm definitely cut off for this picking stuff. It definitely sucks too. Mine too. My voice isn't cut for sphere speech, dude. Even Northern European like. This comment has an implicit meaning. Welcome in, Zach, but also, what do you mean? Implicit meaning. But welcome in. Ataskuru. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the deal the fair deal we've made. We did it, guys. You guys got what you wanted. I'm going to listen to this later. Enjoying the lovely woman vocals. Thank you. You guys are welcome. I like singing, and I love a good deal. Okay, so we're going to continue. We are going to continue our recording. Is what I was originally supposed to go through. Oops, something's going on. close this. Where are you not working? Come on. Yeah. Work. Work. Okay. That's fine. Be like that, I guess. In exchange is my own sanity at that. Thank you, Lynn. Setting my vocals tomorrow, but I'm invert them. I don't know if I don't know if that's is that worded? On one hand, ghost is singing. On the other hand, what do you mean invert? And would it be possible for me to re-invert them? Invert your inverted vocals. Setting my vocals nowhere unless I want to make ears bleed. I'm sure you sound lovely. Okay. What did I press? Serenade her is good, guys. Send serenade vocals. I love being serenaded. I love hearing other people sing. Especially if they're ones who do not sing often. The best. Okay. Now back to our scheduled program of me recording. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, hold my... Oh, frick. That was the wrong lyrics. Either way, I wasn't satisfied with that one. That was the wrong lyrics. Man. Can't confirm or deny the ability to invert. All right. Let's take the most aggressive lyrics and sing them in happy, cute kitties as a serenade. I would be very entertained by that. So if anybody, honestly, whoever wants to send me that, go right ahead. I would be interested. Happy anchor song, yeah. I remember seeing someone sing like Usewa, but in a very happy tone. It was this guy singing it in a very happy tone. I liked it. I was entertained. Okay, go again. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are fill my heart with song and let me sing. Oh, everything's going. Oh my god. Punch you. Don't punch me. Cute noise, Taskadoo. Meow. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I didn't like that. I'm not a fan of that one. I did not like that at all. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're doing vocal comping now. I only want to do 3 takes. Okay. By the end of the stream, I wonder how many of you will be sick of hearing this song. Things that things are easy a cappella with this one. But nah. Fly. I won't. We'll see about that. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on a June. No, start. Fly me. Let's do this. I want to replay the part. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Just do this. Fly me to the No. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Stars, stars, among the stars. Among the stars. One goes a little bit higher. That one. Among the stars. In general, I didn't like this ticket. In general, I didn't like that one. So, not that one. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. I like this one better. And let me play among the stars. Let me play among the stars. Let me play among the stars. Like the time between like all of them are very similar, but they're also different. Among the bars of Cold Night Breeze. Yep, replay the VOD. Good evening. Is it Fedgy? Good evening. welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Right now I'm doing some vocal comping, which is where I take my best takes of recording and piece them together to make a good take. I'm trying to decide between these two. Let me play among the stars. And let me play among the stars. And let me play among the stars. Let me play among the stars. I like that one better. Goodbye. Just bed is fine. All right, bed. Okay. We'll move on to the next part. Do that. And this one. And let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. And let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. No, no, no.
Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. Let me see what spring is like on. And let me see what spring is like on.
I already know I don't like. I think in general, I just don't like. I didn't like my first take. My first one. In general, I just don't like that one. So we're gonna.
And let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars.
These vocals sound like watching the night sky above a cityscape of skyscrapers. That's very descriptive. But I don't think the vocals would be like that. The takes I'm doing right now are very rough takes. It's not in my usual like recording setup. I'm also sitting down while doing this. I am slouched over recording. Whereas I would usually be in my closet standing up. Do you have any specific thing on deciding whether you like or not for the take? It's for me when I'm deciding. I'm like, do I like the way that I pronounce the words? Do I like the way that I rise? I rise my or like intonation and stuff. And also in general, did it sound does it make me go, oh, that's actually pretty good? Or does it make me go, all right, you're going into the trash immediately? That's there's not. It's more like if I like it or not. So articulation makes sense. Yeah, like something like articulation. Matter of fact, do I like how it sounds? Do I like articulation? Is there any issues with the recording, the microphone? like, is there too much mouth noises? Which I am hearing a lot, so I'm going to see how much I can take away once I do like mixing. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on stream. I guess in general, I don't know if you guys will be able to see. You guys will be able to see like the plugins when I open them up. Yeah, well, like right now I'm dragging around my plugins. If I do it, hold on, let me check. If I open up this, yeah, you guys won't be able to see my plugins and stuff. Oh, that's right. We only see the Reaper window. Yeah, that's the thing. Would normalizing the track smooth things out, minimizing background noise, or would that sound too artificial? Minimizing background noise. Background noises would definitely help. Being in like an isolated place, like for example, like a closet or an actual recording studio that is acoustically treated, or like a room that's acoustically treated, that would definitely make things sound a lot better. But in terms of normalizing, I don't know exactly. I don't know terms. I don't know proper terms. So yeah, it really depends like how you go about these things. That's why we only see the Reaper window. It's a window capture out after all. Yeah, you won't be able to see unless I'm doing like display capture. You won't be able to see what things look like my plugins and stuff. And trust me, I have a lot of plugins. No, me make no snapping notes. In general, let me just remove this. Remove that. No, I don't do this. Yeah, don't do display capture. Yeah, I didn't really want to. Oops, used the wrong term. It's according to Audacity list noise reduction, not normalized. Ah, okay, noise reduction. If you're referring to like those things? What are those things like noise suppression and stuff? I'm not quite. I'm not the biggest fan of those kinds of things. Noise suppression does not make vocals sound that good. You would have to use like other types of plugins to reduce like background noise. I am not a professional in the slightest of mixing. I don't know how to mix properly. At most, I can do very basic mixing. Like I can do very little timing. I can do some timing, a little bit of tuning. I can add reverb, compression, and those things. The very basic ones. That makes sense. Might sound artificial if you aren't careful with amateur audio engineering. Yeah, my skills aren't good in this. Not good at all. I'm definitely bad at doing audio editing. Yeah. The thing about me, I wanted to learn how to do like mixing and stuff because if I want to do like a lot of songs, the price money will add up. So it will get pricey. So if I'm doing like if I want to do like a lot of short covers, I want to learn how to do it myself. And even for me, just basic mixing is good enough. You can always practice trial and error. Which is why I'm always whenever free plugins come out, I'm always like, let me snatch you up real quickly. For example, like even recently, like a free plugin went for free. A plugin went for free for a limited time. So I'm like, let me grab you. slowly collecting them. Like every year, a tuning plugin goes for free. And I'm like, ooh. I grabbed mine like last year. It's called Repitch Elements. Audiophile equipment can get real expensive. They say $300 for headphones is the minimum for good sound, and great is around $800 to $1,200. I have $120 earbuds, and that sounds good enough for me. $120. For me, I bought IEMs, which is good for like mixing and stuff. But for me, I only spent like $35 maybe. And this is my best set of like headphones I've ever bought. Everything sounds so nice. You plug in yummy, yes, very yummy. I have a $70 mic, which sounds great to me, though I'm sure to a pro would sound like trash. For me, the mic that I use is considered a gamer mic. It's the Fifine AM8T. The T is for the arm stand. But if you were to get like just the stand version, not the arms, like not the boom arm and stuff, probably would be around 70 also, 70-ish. But I can still record stuff, so it's good enough for me. I used to buy $5 earbuds with $10 noise isolate replacement buds, memory foam ones, and that sound about half as good as those 120 ones I have now. Yeah, that's why a lot of people should be learning. Just because something is expensive doesn't mean that it's good. Alright, me return Oreo and the construction worker legendary White Claw. Oh my god, what a combination, hunted. But welcome back. We are now discussing audio stuff. And I am here trying to figure out which one of these sounds good. So I will be going back to that.
Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars.
Okay.
And let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars.
This one has a little bit more brightness to it.
Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars.
Let's see this.
A Jupiter and Mars. A Jupiter and Mars.
I like this one. general, I think I just really like this take. I hated the first take. The second take is pretty good. Yeah. Once again, we're gonna cut out this one. I don't like this one. Audio JC. Like $2,000 graphics cards only made 25% more powerful than a 500 graphics card. So 400% price worth 25% increase doesn't sound like smart shopping to me. Yeah, this is why I always check reviews. Like, does it really matter how expensive something is? I think I'm more gonna hate this one.
In other words, hold my hand. In other words, in other words, hold my hand. In other words, in other words, hold my hand. 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 Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, hold my hand.
See.
In other words, hold my hand. In other words, hold my hand.
I can't. Okay. Da, 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 da.
In other words,
Do one by one.
in other words, in other words,
Bah.
in other words, in other words.
So this level of picky is normal, basically. It's nearly impossible to find legit reviews and just those that were paid to be put at the top of search engines like true expensive SEO. Yeah, reading reviews in order, anything feels like getting in a dogfight with a knife against it. Possible for me. I just type something like top 10 or best of and skim the first 3 or 5 sites. That's what I do also when I'm looking at reviews. But I usually, if I'm going to look at reviews for something, I would usually go for like videos of it. Like sure, I can go for like typed out reviews and stuff. But I like seeing the product itself like in an actual person's hand. I tried ordering a Shrek backup and it didn't even look what I expected it to be. Shrek? Alrighty then. But yes, this level of pickiness is very normal.
Hold my hand. 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 Hold my hand.
Second one better. That makes sense. It's harder to fake a review. It's harder to fake a review in a video, exactly. Unless they're sponsored. If they're sponsored, I don't trust what they're saying. Unless they're a very like honest like, reviewer, then those are people who I trust. But if they're just like influencer, thinking that oh yeah, everything I say cannot go against, has to be what the sponsor would want us to say, then I'm like, I don't trust you. Where you can find, I can see being kind of used. Can't find a Shrek backpack review. Shrek backpack video review. Ah. For something so specific, you might need to roll your own, basically. For now, what I did when choosing which sounds closer to the original. Yeah, for me, I also like choosing ones that go closer to the original, but I also like being able to choose takes that have my own twist to them. Because sure, sounding very close to the original is good, but it's always nice to make your own it's always nice to make your covers like more special to you. So that's what I do. I like adding a little bit more flair to my covers, which is why the more I practice a song, the more I'm going to add more flair. For example, in Bunny Girl, I always add like, oh, how's it? In the show, instead of in the show, which cutesy, but yeah, I think it's funny. If it's a channel you have no art skills, you might need to resort to AI for a specific, say, wallpaper for your phone. I refuse to use any AI art. I'm against AI art. Also, remember, this might be legit. The freaking cure for stage 4 cancer. It's just a toaster. I was like, guys, this video is sponsored by blah 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 blah. This product is amazing. It does absolutely nothing what it does, but you gotta trust me. It does everything that you would want it to do. But does it actually do it? No. But if you believe hard enough, it's good enough for you. 10 out of 10. You should buy it. Use my code in the link. For example, I want a blonde for Bigfoot in a forest on a mountain for my wallpaper. No way do I have any hope of finding that. I have to do like 2 dozen prompts and fierce AI to spit something out. I refuse to use any AI things. AI art generators. Like sure, it can get something specific, but nah, not my type. I like seeing an actual artist draw stuff. Yeah, now I see you did that. You want to add your own flavor to the song. Exactly. Brought to you by Rage Outlet. Everyone's playing War Thunder now. Drink some more. Alright, everyone, I haven't said this in a while, but make sure you're staying hydrated. Posture check. You know the drill. No gamer posture here. I see you slouching. Straighten out your spine. Come on. Come on, you're still doing it. Come on. Up, 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 up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, AI is problematic, but sadly not going anywhere. Too many trillionaires are pushing it on us all. Yeah. I probably see more raid ads more than I see much family. I'm not. Certainly. This I see you went back to slouching. Back straight in your back. Come on. Don't make me pull out the BRB screen to make you do 2 push-ups. Come on. Turns into Sonic. You want a ring Gosu? Hola amigo Gosu. But no buts. Straighten your back. Come on. Get out. I'm in a box. Will you get out of your box and straighten your back? Even if you're in a box, you can still straighten your back. I'm leaning back in my chair, but only because my physical therapist tells me to. Okay, well, if a professional tells you to do that, then that's fine. But for all of you other people, cat in the box, straighten your back. Morning, hello, welcome in, welcome to the chat, welcome in Titanic. How you doing? Happy early Thanksgiving. Happy early Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, I'm Canadian, so ours was last month. But to everyone else, happy Thanksgiving or happy early Thanksgiving. It's tomorrow, right? Or is it a few days? I don't know when Thanksgiving is. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great dinner. Any turkeys and stuff? Maybe. But if I straighten up, how will I gain the advantage in games? You are so right, Gosu. But your spine. I want all of you to look up how much spine surgery costs. I'm sure you people who do not have proper insurance, you don't want to pay for that. I'm having my lucky this year makes it less stressful. Yeah, having like a more calmer Thanksgiving is always nice. A big one is always like, let me find the perfect moment for me to retreat to my room. all my Thanksgivings have used been like just eating food. So it's always nice. But then when I have family over, I'm like, can I go back to my room and game, please? Can I stream, please? Mine was like pretty decent this year. I'll be in about 15 hours, 15 minutes in my time zone. Ah, okay. All right, I'm heading off to my haircut. My barber about to make me Michael Jackson or war crime. Oh. All right, Hunted. Good luck in your haircut. Make sure you're watching what your barber does, and make sure he doesn't cut off like 5 inches of hair by accident. Same day as my dad's birthday. I think he's going to be 75. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. If you're a shrimp, put a pillow behind your back and spread your hands up and back like a cat slowly. Okay. All right. As a commerce guy, I have a health insurance. No. Yeah, that's good. My insurance can cover it. All right, some of you are able to cover it. That's good, but still. Say, please, no, your poor back. You don't want pain when you keep growing, guys. Come on. I choose not to shrimp. Huzzah. Good job, Hunted. Everyone needs to be like that. My doctor told me I'd need to spend like $200,000 to fix my spine, and there's a risk of the surgery getting botched, and then I'd be like a wheelchair-bound paraplegic the rest of my life. Oh God. Yeah, please take care of your spine. Don't hurt yourself even more. That will be very unfortunate. I choose to. Also, huzzah! God damn it. That's good. $200,000 swap. Well, it's very wild. My birthday is also the day after, so I'm going to wake up this early this morning after watching Thanksgiving to catch the Medrock Day streams. I've actually never heard of that day before. Hold on. Let me search it up. I've never heard of that before. Medrock Day. Medrock Day? It's some sort of day. Oh, it's some sort of game. Game? I think. Wait, I don't know. Oh, it seems like this looks like some sort of game. I bet my dad would love you singing his birthday song. I like singing. I like singing Happy Birthday. Yeah, 200K is not. That's expensive. The lumbar. Lumbars are uncomfortable for me. You know, I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, I've never. Yeah, I have a lumbar support on my chair, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't lean. I don't lean far back enough in my chair when I'm streaming and stuff for me to use it. Because let me tell you, spending over $200, almost $200 on this chair was my worst purchase of this year. I hate this chair so much. I had to buy. I had the seating of the chair got so uncomfortable that I had to buy a gel mat in order for me to sit in this chair for a longer period of time. I hate this chair so much. It's not comfy. But I was like, okay, I don't want to get the same exact chair that my sister got, even though hers is actually pretty nice. So I don't. It's the day Metro One first came out, so yeah, even anime franchise. Listen to Mo. Take care of your back. Don't be like me. You'll end up with low back arthritis and bulging vertebrae disc in your 30s. Exactly. Take care of it while you're young. I'm still very young. I'm trying to not slap as much, sort of. So yeah, because the older you get, the worse your spine will get. Your bones, they'll be cracking more than right now, than they currently are. I'm new here, so I usually make music while yapping in the stream. I don't typically make music often. This is my first time ever doing a recording stream, because today was supposed to be a gaming stream, but there's some issues with the save file that I need to check out after stream or tomorrow. But yapping is a very common occurrence in my streams, where to the point where I will go off track of what I'm supposed to do because I like yapping. So this is a normal occurrence. But music content wise, I usually do karaoke streams. Karaoke streams is what I do the most. I don't do recording streams. Recording is usually done privately for me. I'm like, why not? Why not do a little funsies? So maybe this can help some people who are learning how to record their own music. I can show how I do it. I can literally just use the money to wail on Metro as if the inevitable global release happens. Ooh. Hopefully. I'm trying to figure out what to buy as a chair. At the moment, it's low-key stressing me. Let me tell you what chairs to avoid. I'll send you the chair that I bought later. Gross. Let me tell you to avoid that chair so badly. I need to buy like a $300 office chair and a $700 mattress to be high enough quality and for my back to not keep getting worse. Yeah. The better chairs will always be more expensive. So yeah. I had a budget that I wanted to stay on. So yeah. So I got a very not the best chair I could have gotten. It's still a decent chair. It has a headrest. My old chair that I used to have did not have a headrest anymore. Wait, no, not anymore. It never had a headrest to begin with, and my neck was always in pain. So now I finally have a headrest, and it's comfy. This type of chair is one where I can like lean back on it, where I can lean on it at an angle. It's comfy in one way, but in general, it's not the best for my back. Oh yeah, standing is a good investment. Sitting for several hours daily, slowly but surely destroys your spine. Yes, it does. But I have an L-shaped chair. L-shaped table that cannot be. About to say, I have an L-shaped table that can be rizzed. I have an L-shaped table that cannot be raised. Jelly butt cushion. I always put gel pads in my shoes or at least in the heel. Oh yeah, I used to with my old shoes. I used to put like gel in there also to make it be better. But now it's just I'm too lazy to buy new ones. Also, before going daily watch suggestion day, go watch Baby. Let's go outside. Akiyuta, a very fun Aki X Yuta shift and made video. Gotcha. I still like the Yapping stream check, but for me, yeah, I don't typically do like just chatting streams that often. I've only ever done three so far during the past almost 4 months. So yeah,
Bet.
but I do want to try doing a full on just chatting stream in the future. But I'm also worried about the fact that that I won't have anything to talk about. Like I'm put on stream with no topics. I'm not doing anything else except just yapping. Like it's not exactly in my skill set to yap without a topic on hand. Like currently we're talking about like audio. We were talking about audio and stuff, spines. So I can go off of that. Just gotta wait for when it gets announced. Hopefully during this year's Meteorot Day stream. I hope it does. I hope the global release comes out for you. I'll be very happy for you if it does. I'm glad your neck is getting a rest. Yes, I finally have a headrest. I'm happy. The best chair is the legendary Arab Gamer 3000. Huh? What? It's blocked.
Do not question what I say.
I had to sit on 2 pillows and use a third pillow as a back brace on my current computer chair. Before my old chair, it didn't have a headrest. It's also a very very old chair, probably a decade old. But I had to use a pillow. I had to use a pillow on the bottom to support my bum better. There's an English speaking stream and the official one. I can go on the official one early in the morning and the English one during the evening. Ooh, I was like, you have your day planned out already. Yippee yippee. If you put a desk on your desk, you can stand at your desk. That's a lot of desk. From if I wanted to make a stand if I wanted to stand while streaming, I could technically do that because I have a monitor arm that can be raised up and down and stuff. Or I can do my bed. I can stream from my bed. Because my microphones also can be raised to standing level. I'm actually set up for standing up and stuff. I just don't do it because I'm lazy. Also, shoes are a great place to spend lots of money. I had a pair of $120 New Balance Minimus, and these felt like blocking clouds. Yeah, for shoes, it's best to not cheap out on It's best not to cheap out on that unless you really can't. Comfy shoes are the way to go. Those breakfast and bed treats are good for that. Oh yeah, I actually do have one. If I'm eating in bed, because I do it a lot, I would use it for my bed. I can hardly stand normal sneakers anymore. Kind of Yeezys. Unless it's winter and I don't want cold feet. That's understandable. My favorite gaming chair was a one-seat sofa with a swivel bottom. Ooh. The thing about gaming chairs is that they say they're like, oh, we're built for gamers, but then this cushion is very like tough. It's hard. It's not comfy at all. Oh. When people advertise for chairs as gamer chair, I'm like, nah. Give me an office chair, which is what I bought. In other anime news, new Preaker season will get trademarked either this week or next week. Ooh, I've never watched Preaker because don't think. Hold on, what's Preaker again? I think I do know it, but yeah, it's not my type. It's not my type of anime, but I don't typically watch like magical girl animes, but yippee for y'all. Stream from bread. Any part of a gaming or gamer in the name is often twice the price at half the quality. Like if you get a gaming keyboard or gaming mouse. Exactly. I stay away from those kind of labels. Although I can't say the same for my keyboard. It is technically a gamer keyboard. But it's pretty. It's not like the black with like rainbow LED lights. Mine's pink, white, and with pink lights that shine through the keycaps. Most gamer chairs are just poorly made bucket seats for racing in a 5-point harness. Exactly. Which is why I never buy gamer chairs. My office chair is so comfy, but the price is crazy. Yeah, office chairs that you would find at your workplace would most likely be better quality, unless you cheaped out on it. In which I'm going to say, whoever decided on those chairs probably hates their employees. There was this one time I did some a project at a company. They had very comfy chairs. Like I envy the chairs they had. They were so nice. Like there were chairs that were the back of it can be adjusted very far forward to the point that I can actually like lay like rest my back in a straight position. And I was like, thank God. It was so nice. I would sit for like 8 hours straight. Which I'm sure is normal for all of you. Cute noises Taskuru, meow. A plain old mechanical keyboard, a type heaven or real force or way superior than those gamer keyboards with all the flashy lights and extra buttons. The one I have is, what are you called? The keyboard that I have is from Amazon. It's called the it's either Majiji or Magigi. The Majiji board. It's just on Amazon. It was affordable. It was when I first got my. It's when I was first given my allowance. I was like, ooh, I want to upgrade my keyboard. So I've had this for about 3 years now, and some of the lights are starting to die on me. Kaskadu bear, what do you mean? It's part of my childhood, so yeah. Yeah, congratulations! I can't wait for you. Used to watch Picture on YouTube way back when. Oh yeah, it was pretty common to watch like anime on YouTube. That's what I did a lot. Or I'm watching like Bakugan when I was younger. It's around 1,200 USD. I thought spending $200 on my chair was too much. God damn. Speaking of keyboards, in my experience, my $250 Real Force is noticeably better than my old $150 Type Heaven. If you're in the market for a new keyboard, there's a recommendation. Mostly better than mine. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I do have my eyes on some keyboards, not by name, but by design. So yeah, we'll see. Keyboards, the good keyboards are so expensive. I'm sad. I've been thinking of getting like an ergonomic keyboard, like the ones where it's like the keys are kind of tilted. But I'm also kind of like, will I be able to adjust my typing to that? I know it will throw me off a lot. So yeah, I like ergonomic stuff because even currently the mouse I'm using is a vertical mouse. If you never heard of vertical mouse, I would suggest looking it up. And if you're someone who gets arthritis often in your wrists or like carpal tunnel, something like that, then I would highly suggest investing in a vertical mouse. The one that I use is the Proto Arc vertical mouse. It's very comfy. It's what I use for gaming, what I use for typing and those things. My reaction was similar when I checked the price. But both are better than my old brown cherry keyboard from Best Buy that I got for $80, and way better than my old $70 gaming Logitech. And the Logitech, yes. Just Logitech, Razer, those things, yeah. The gaming ones. Probably much more expensive because I saw a one piece price instead of a bundle. Oh, jeez. Your company must be rich, this. The current and next gen of anime fans lucked out because they don't have to deal with the same pain. Exactly. Now they have like Crunchyroll. We have those sites. we have a lot of things. We have a lot of places we can go to. I've been staring at these low profile keyboards. Low profile. I think I know what they are. Let me just check that again. Oops. I had these ones. I don't think mine counts as a low profile one. I just want a keyboard that sounds good and feels good. But I had another keyboard which was pretty good with buckling spring keys like those 80s and 90s IBMs that last forever. That was a good keyboard. Very loud clackety clack keys if that's a bother. Yeah, I'm not a fan of loud keys. I like more calmer ones. That board was from Mouno Krome since they don't make model MS from IBM anymore. Alright. Okay. I've been. Apologies for everybody who was here for for recording stuff. I got sidetracked. What do you expect from me? The Mouno Krome. Oh my god, what did I press? Oh my god, what am I pressing? Eh. We're back. Let me drink some more water. Everyone, stay hydrated. If I remember correctly, my old type Evan had pretty quiet keys. I think it was part of my current real force. Real force was a bit clackety, but more muted. Deep voice versus high pitched voice. Oh, that'd be very different then. All right, guys, who's ready to? Who's ready to listen to my vocals over and over again? Oh God.
In other words, baby, kiss me. Baby, kiss me.
No, thank you.
In other words, in other words, baby, kiss me. In other words, baby, kiss me. In other words, baby, kiss me.
All right.
In other words, baby, kiss me. In other words, baby, kiss me.
Sounds like he wants to be kissed, but I'm not so sure. Do not kiss me, please. No. Stay 20 feet away from me. You can watch me from a distance. It's not my fault that this is what the lyrics are. Little social distance bear. Yeah, social distance. Stay 20 feet away from me.
In other words, baby, kiss me. In other words, baby, kiss me.
You're zooming 200 feet away from me, right, Gozo? Right? This is our time for revenge. I'm going to lock stuff in my house. Stay 20 feet away from me.
In other words, baby, kiss me. In other words, baby, kiss me.
No, I don't like the ending for that one.
Baby, kiss me. Baby, kiss me.
This one, like,
baby, kiss me.
yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like it. Cat sneak mode. Where are you going, this? Don't make me grab you like in that gif. many expression. Am I expressive? Everyone's standing exactly 20 feet away, 20 feet from her at all times. Exactly. Catharsis gets it. Even if you gotta stand on each other's shoulders. Oh. I'm sure there's an open field somewhere that you guys can stay far away. 20 feet, 40 feet away.
In other words,
Just stops there. Meow, release me. Meow. No sneaky. Just tall while people falling at all times. Oh God, that would be a terrifying sight to see at night.
In other words, baby, kiss me. In other words, in other words,
Okay.
in other words, in other words.
That didn't sound right to me. That one felt too bland. I don't know how to describe stuff.
In other words, in other words, in other words, in other words, in other words.
This one felt more stable. I'm gonna go with that one. This one also sounded more. Hold on.
In other words, in other words,
But like
in other words,
a little bit more of like slight vibrato. I think not much. This mine's weak, but I think okay, for once, the first take I actually like it. I actually like something from that. Good. Sounds like a music video. Okay.
baby, kiss me. Baby, kiss me. Baby, kiss me. Baby, kiss me.
And the winner goes to on the bottom. Okay, so after getting all those, you would just put together. Um, blend that a bit. Just a little. Okay. Maybe listen to the full take.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my.
Forgot about that part. Also, forgot about the replay. So I need to fix this part. Nice. Okay, let's go from here.
In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me.
This is the time where I have to go a cappella.
In other words.
this is where consistency is very important when you're recording. If it's not consistent, then there will be issues in how you record stuff.
Another word, hold my hand.
Okay.
Another word, hold my hand.
Are you guys flying to the moon now? You guys are bound to get sick of this song after a while, right? But yeah.
Baby, baby. In other words, baby.
Can't do that one actually. There's a sound of me exhaling, which does get caught.
Hold my hand. In other words, and in other words,
Hold on.
in other words, hold my hand. In other words,
Oh, that's out of place now.
hold my hand. In other
Oh
words,
yeah, never mind. No, it's not. Okay, that was just me. Okay, then I can cut this. I can cut this part off then. Get sick of Mouno seeing that? Hell no. You sure about that? I'll fly to the moon, build a big enough moon base you can see it on Earth, and it'll be in the shape of Mouno's face, so she can look down upon us all. I can look down upon all of you? Yeah, babe. I'm kidding. I get to observe all of you. I can watch whether or not you're slouching. Like right now. Come on. Come on. You know I'm asking from you. You staring into the sky as you sing this over and over again. No. My office is becoming an open roof anytime soon. Nah, this is my cameo here singing hell nah. No. Let me cringe. Okay. Also, let me do this. Da-da-da.
fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand.
Too much.
Hold my hand. In
Add a little bit of fading.
hold my hand. In other words,
Gradually.
hand. In other words, baby.
This one sounds the most odd.
Hold my baby.
How to fix this part? Yeesh. Not as easy to fix.
Baby, baby,
Let's small left.
baby.
Ooh, what if I add instead? What if I just do this? Do that little.
Baby, baby, the words, baby, kiss me.
That's a little more
The
natural.
words,
Okay. Add a little more.
the words, baby, kiss.
Almost there. Almost there. Yeah.
The words, baby, kiss me.
Add a little more.
The words, baby, kiss me.
Yeah, that makes it sound a lot more natural sounding. Yes, I think originally like it starts off a lot more louder than this part, which makes it sound a lot more unnatural. So adding the fade effect makes it like gradually get louder or quiet. Makes this part more quiet. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Once again, I must state I am in no way a professional record maker, recorder, something like that. Oops.
Baby, kiss me.
Okay. All right. We finished the first verse. I might have been using the fade off way too much on mine. It's more, well, to be fair, abuse it when needed. Don't overly do it. If it sounds good when you use it a lot, then just continue doing what you were doing originally. But if it's sounding off, maybe lay off a bit of it. I don't use the fading on that much. It's more like I'm prepping for when I have to do the timing, tuning, and mixing for myself. And by the way, there's also something called mastering. Mastering, I would say you might need to maybe go to Z for that one. Z has done some mastering, I think, for his music. For me, I've never tried mastering. What? Mastering. Mastering is when you have to. It's when you change certain like frequency, maybe equalize, like EQing or something. Depends. Everyone has like different ways of doing it. To make things sound good on like each like speaker. For example, car speaker, earphones, your desktop speaker, that stuff. Change stuff to make everything sounds at least pretty similar to each other. That's my way of explaining it. There's definitely a better way of explaining what mastering is. So for those who are curious what it is, look it up. Do not go to me for anything audio related. I am not good at these. I am but an amateur who just wants to record stuff, post them, and be done with the song. I see. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, mastering would be the last step in song creating. Yeah. The first step is recording. Second step, vocal comping, which is what I'm doing right now. Next step would be timing, and then tuning, and then the mixing part, and then mastering. That's usually I think that's usually the steps that song creating does. Bro, I don't think about music. I just think it sounds great. Yeah, music sounds great. For those who just enjoy music, just keep listening to your music. For those who like singing, enjoy listening to music and whatever I'm doing right now. Yippee! Trust me, it gets worse. I'm doing like the bare minimum for me. There would usually be like maybe 7 other takes for one single part. I limited myself to 3, 3 good takes. Got it. Love consuming and love creating. It's like breathing in and breathing out. Exactly. Really? Yeah. You should have seen what my takes look like last night. Hold on, do I still have it? Hold on, let me check. Let me check if I still have it. Might have deleted it. I think I might have deleted it. Hold on, give me one. Don't tomate. Give me 1 second. Be able to scroll far enough. There you go. Look at the source. No, don't do that. Whoa. Yeah, this is partially what my thing looked like. What is this? The first three tracks, like this one. I don't know if you see my mouse. You probably can't. The first 3 tracks, those were harmony guides, so those were fine. But the next tracks were just multiple takes of the main vocal. Yeah. Trust me, there was way more, but I already removed them already. The fun vocal comping. I love recording. I'm gonna be honest. I think I mentioned this a lot. I like live performance rather than recording. I always live performance means like it's a one and done, and that's all. Yeah. This is for another song project that you guys won't be seeing for quite a while, I think. Not too long, but you don't know what song it is. And I am scared for when it comes out for my vocals specifically. But yeah, it is fun. Recording is fun up until you have to dread up until you dread the fact that you are your own timer, tuner, and mixer. Then gamba to all of us. That's crazy. At least enjoy it. I do enjoy recording in some sense. If it's a song that fits me. when it does not fit me, but I like the song itself, then I power through it with tears in my eyes. Sneak peek. A small sneak peek. What song is it? Who knows? I do. I need more water. Everyone, stay hydrated. All right. Now we're doing the chorus. Hydrating. Yes. Hydra. Okay. Sport is okay. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let us do this. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are.
Let's do one by one.
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore.
Okay. What this one?
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore.
Kind of like this one. Let me listen to that once.
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. 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 Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore.
The song am I already spilling out? Yes. Mono's nicely tunes right as evening melts into twilight then turns to night. And then eventually you'll see the sunrise. Wonder when the birds are gonna start chirping. Yeah, okay.
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore.
Yeah, I like this part the most. I need to check the last part.
Forevermore.
Really, I'm gonna be like doing perish.
Forevermore. Forevermore. Forevermore.
But I don't like this one. Because I made myself go too quiet at the end. Not my favorite.
Forevermore. Forevermore. Forevermore.
That'll be from Mono's morning melodies. I want to give info, but I'm too bass. Too bass for this. Bass for the song. Sorry. And perhaps bread pills. I mean, if you guys have any inputs, feel free to let me know. Dino, Sticky Odyssey, Scarlet Singing. I do not. I do not know that one. Bias. Yeah, that's the word. You're close. Too based. I thought you meant based and red pilled. Yeah, if you guys have any inputs, feel free to let me know. Because if I listen to something for too much, eventually they all melt into one, to the same exact thing, same exact results, output, and everything. So having external like output input is always good. Think you sound like her? Oh, Suki Odyssey's kind of singing. Suki, hold on. I'll look that up later. Where is my document? Yeah, I know, right? It's starting to sound the same after a while. Yeah, which is why me yapping in between is also a pretty good thing, because I'm like, okay, I can take a break from listening to my own talking, to my own singing. Okay. Okay. Breaking my neck. Ever had ever had that problem when you make what feels like a well, oh my god. Ever had that problem when you make what feels like a masterpiece, then come back the next morning and think, what is this pile of trash? Yeah, that happens quite a lot of times. That's why they always say take a long break from what you're doing. Come back to it later, and then you'll see the imperfections and stuff. Me when I record stuff, which is why I refuse to look at the vocal takes that I did yesterday, because I know I'm going to cringe when I re-listen to them. So they're going to stay where they are right now, and I'm going to pray that they're good enough. Yeah. Oh, my bad. My poor mic.
Forevermore, 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 forevermore.
I like that one better. I prefer artist writing, and too many times do I go back and reread while cringing hard. Yeah, back when I used to write stories when I was younger, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm writing this. My writing is fire. Next morning, my writing is lost in the trash. Even if I was fully confident that it was a beautiful piece of storycraft. Yeah, that's a pretty common occurrence when you're like creating stuff. But what can you do? That's just the process. You like something, you hate it after, but then you like something, you like it again. Circle of life. Circle of creation. Now that I think about it, doing multiple takes over and over again for a powerful song is gonna be so tiring. Yeah. It's not it's not fun. And I've done that for some songs. I currently have one cover that I currently have one cover that I'm doing that needs a little bit more powerful vocals. And I'm dying. Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid rereading fanfics I wrote as a teenager like 20 years ago. Ah, yes, the fanfics. That's what I wrote when I was younger. And I'm gonna be honest. I would say my writing was pretty good back then. I reread them at least once a year to see like if my opinion of it has changed. And I'm like, I was a pretty good writer back then. will I ever tell you guys what I wrote about? Of course not. Over my dead body. But my writing was pretty good. And now I'm going back into writing where I'm doing like voice pack writing for myself. And my writing is not that good. But I'm trying my best. Gambaremo no arigato. Gambarimasu. Have some moldy bread. Can I not have some fresh bread, please? Can I have a croissant? My teachers kept telling me I was a wonderful writer, but I'm not sure if they weren't just being nice. To be honest, a lot of teachers are either going to be brutally honest or sugarcoat what they're saying. It's one or the other. I've had honest teachers telling me like, you could do better than this, they'll do better than that, yada yada yada. Yeah, you know. It depends on your teacher. My hand. Okay. I wish I had a snack right now. The only snack I have that's nearby me is rock candy, and I don't think I feel like eating that right now. It's pure sugar. I'm good. I have water. These days I'm very self-conscious about writing too much, like 5,000 words, when I could say about the same in 1,000 words. I'm very good at stream of consciousness flow or word vomit, sadly. I'm gonna be honest, I do the same thing when I'm like writing essays. However, for essays, it's better to word vomit because you get the word count. But for me, I would also feel like that. I would feel like when I'm speaking, sometimes I say too much words that could be summarized in like one sentence. I would say like maybe 5 sentences of something, and then someone else can say better in one. That's a common occurrence that has happened throughout school. What can you do? But that just means you gotta keep working. You gotta keep working hard. Word count. Exactly. If the teacher is like, you need this amount of words, you better bet I'm gonna word vomit on that essay paper and pray that it's good enough. I've gotten pretty good marks in English class with that. I have this one teacher that I will say I am slightly pissed at him. I'm not going to go into details, but let's just say I could have gotten an A in that class if it weren't for this one essay and her grading. Let me just say that. I feel you there. It takes like 20 minutes to write out bloated essays, but over 4 hours to cut that down to the bare necessities, transfer the same general message. Exactly. Me editing stuff takes a long time. It's kind of like sculpting. You make a statue by chiseling away the rock to expose it. Chiseling. Oh god, I've done that before. And yeah, it's similar to like that. The outside is the outer layer where all the information that you wrote and stuff, like all the word vomit, your ideas and stuff, and then you just keep chiseling down until you get exactly what you want. Oh, I got bones. My neck. All right. And now we're moving on to the next part. What is this part? I don't know. Start with the top.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Let's do this part.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. I long for, all I long.
I went too low.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship. You are all I long for, all I worship.
Actually,
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
imagine being longed for, adored, and worshipped. Guess it depends on whom.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Jamkin, jamkin. Thanks for everyone's support. Have some jamkin.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, baby, kiss me.
You are all I long for, worship and adore.
You are all I long for, worship and adore.
And a door. I long for a door. I want a door. I want a good door. A better door.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Forevermore.
Chotomate.
Forevermore.
For the lyrics. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever.
Forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all, you are all I long for. All
Ew. Well, I didn't sing in a while, so.
sing and let me sing forevermore. And let me sing forever. And let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Now, let's stick to what we have right now. I don't think. Anyways, let's go back to here.
Fill my heart with song.
Here, have some door. Thanks. Was that? I like what I see. An important looking door. What's behind it? Chimkin. Multiple momo. The doubling. Okay.
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Okay.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
I like the ending. I like what I did for the ending. Looks a bit like you're messing with bass and or treble. Mayhaps? That was darn lyrics. Messing with bass or treble. I don't know terms. But bass and treble, mayhaps. I'm trying to. It's with this one part.
I long for all I long for.
Like for these tastes, it's like way too quiet that I can't hear it. Which I could possibly just raise up, doing some plugins and stuff, but like, better just retake it, if possible.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
In general, I don't want this one. Bass is the lower one, treble's the higher one. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, bass is like the very little low one, of the lowest parts. Treble is just slightly more higher than bass, I think, from what I remember. Don't quote me on that.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
So far, my most recent take is winning.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Yeah, this one takes my most recent takes the cake. Bass bass kind of sounds thick and heavy versus treble's lightness and sharpness, I guess. Hard to put the qualities in the word. Yeah, bass. Understanding that is more of like you need to listen to the difference in order to actually like understand it more.
In other words, please be true. 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 be true. In other words, please 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 be true. Please be true. Please be true. In other words, in other words, please. In other words, please be true.
I hate this one. We might. Okay. There might be a winner.
In other words, in other words, please.
Find them together.
In other words, please be true.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds a little bit more better to me. Okay. Longer note tends to have quite a different take for each of them, huh? Yeah. It's more like doesn't have enough vibrato, doesn't have, because my vibrato is extremely weak. So I'm like, if there's like some vibrato in it, I'm like, all right, you're gonna be you're one of the contestants.
Please be true.
Especially if it's the notes where I'm like,
Please be true.
it goes from high to low. So I'm like, eh.
Please be true.
So I have to look out for that. You can really hear the difference.
Please be true.
I want to. If I don't go low enough, it sounds off. Like I can adjust it with like tuning and stuff, but it's more better natural. So. Yeah, those ones had a subtle undertone of the kind of flutteriness of a bird singing, but deep and a bit mystical, like you'd think of the aura of a female wizard, if that makes sense. On one hand, yeah, I do understand like the flutteriness and mystical, but that's you have an interesting way of putting things, and it's very intriguing. And you want it to be as natural as possible. Yeah, natural is always better.
In other words, please be true. In other words, please be true. Please be true.
Definitely not a logical person. We're just signposts pointing to arbitrary aspects of reality. After all, yeah, we have all these words in the world. Why not use them? Or fun. Yes, no,
No.
no.
In other words, I love you. In other words, in other words, I love you. Please be true.
Don't like any of those. Okay. We just, oops, my bad. Okay.
Please be true. Please be true. In other words, I love you. I love you.
Well, try it out.
In other words, I love you.
Ew. Oops. No. This is very different compared to the typical pop song recording in my mind. I never saw jazz from this side. To be fair, I've never recorded a jazz song before, but this is just my way of recording. I haven't done a lot of recordings. I've only started recording stuff this year. This year is the first time I ever touched like Reaper, compared to other people who have probably done mixing for a couple of years, like different programs and stuff. How do you feel so far? I have not listened to the full song. So how do you feel so far recording jazz? Well, compared to the songs that I have recorded that I've recorded this year, this would be my most easiest one. This is definitely my most easiest recording I've ever done, compared to my other songs I've done. The other songs I've done are usually Japanese, actually. usually Japanese, so, and they're also a little bit more higher pitch, so I do struggle with those. But jazz is like within my vocal range for this one at least. So I'm satisfied for the most part. Jazz that can be named is not the eternal jazz. The nameless is the source of all jazz. Exactly. Well, that makes sense. Lower BPM and lower pitch. Exactly. Lower BPM, lower pitch, right up my alley. My type. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Please be true. In other words, I love you. Please be true.
Meow.
In other words, I love you.
You know, that's good. What do you mean? No.
Please be true. Please be true. Please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
No.
Please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. In other words, I steady. I steady.
Ah, shoot, there's no BGM to cover that.
In other words, I love you.
I don't like the sound of that.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
That sounds
In other words, I love you.
God, my vibrato's so weak. I'm dead.
In other words, I love you.
I can fix my vibrato during tuning. It's fine.
In other words, I love you.
I don't want to time that properly. Was too fast.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
Dilulu is Zeus. Dilulu is a solulu. Voodoo.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
Another summoning the Asian god that bears Madian tat. Madian chat. No summoning. Not today. Not today. Okay. I can sleep to this part. Wakey, wakey. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Wakey, wakey. Beep, beep.
Be true. Be true. In other words, I love you.
We need more coffee in chat. Everyone, grab a cup of coffee. Let me sleep? No. Take all you need. Take your espresso shots. No sugar, no cream, just espresso shots. Down the hatch. That sounds so gross to me, to be honest. Don't like coffee.
Be true. In other words, I love you.
There's also the fun part of if you want. It's also panning. Is the fun part.
In other words, I love you.
Utilize panning when needed. I'm in both your ears. And then for those who also learn Reaper, if you want things to go back to their default settings, just double click them, double click the buttons. So for example, panning is always to the right side, double click, and then back to the middle. Make something really loud, double click, back to default. When will DoorDash send deliveries on drones so they can ship you Starbucks while you're on the bus, the train, or plane? When is someone going to create a device that can magically manifest whatever you want in front of you? Panning is penning. Oh, that's useful. Yes. Thanks. You're welcome. Whoa. Okay, no, I don't want plugins. Star Trek Replicator. Never watched Star Trek, but I see replicate. Oh my god, replicator. And yes, I want something that teleports. You order something and then it teleports or manifests in front of you, and there you go. Your food is there, your Starbucks is there, right in front. Just grab it and there you go. Go on about your day. No need to wait 20, 30 minutes for your food to arrive at your house or wherever you are. Just have it right in front of you once it's done cooking or being prepared. Starting models, you pass it on. Meow. Do not. The replicator can instantly create just about anything you program into it, even food and drink. You walk up to it and say, tea, Earl Grey, hot, and it appears. Now that one is what we need. When can we have that? God damn. All this AI stuff and they can't create something like this? Shake my head. Okay, let's see.
In other words, I love you.
5,000 cigarettes. That sounds very familiar to me.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
And then the forgotten one.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
Maybe.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
They have 3D printers, and some people have made entire cars by. They have 3D printers, and some people have made entire cars by printing all the car parts and assembling them by hand. I have heard of the people using 3D printers to create like big stuff. I'm like, oh, things that 3D printers can do. I kind of want one, but also I don't have the time nor space to 3D print, because I know that if you're 3D printing, it should not be in the same room that like you're regularly in. That's bad for your lungs. You know it. Yeah, I know about the 5,000 cigarettes. That takes hours or days per part, depending on size and complexity. A replicator, the segregation of matter from energy would probably generate so much heat it create a mini supernova. That's actually very true. But if we were to create something that cools it down, then would it not work out then? That one's shaking. Talking about this one, I'm shaking all of them. Well, this one a little bit more. Or a black hole, depending on the amount of energy spent in an instant. Oh. Oh God. That by the greatest invention possible. No other stream has the streamer keep telling us she loves us. I care about and appreciate all of my Kodachis. No para. The fifth track from the top. Fifth track. Fifth track. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one. I love you, ASMR. Nah. The fifth element. Boron. Wait. I'm waiting.
In other words, I love you.
Second from bottom. Okay.
In other words, I love you.
If your table periodic into the period and reperiod, you'd have periodic tables. True. That's actually very true. Because periodically, it's going back and forth. It's coming, going. Inspect this scroll all the way up. I have more stuff. But this one.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
The thing is that I kind of like this one it's more lower than this one. Lower tone, which I like a little bit more. This one is slightly more higher. And I'm like, it's okay. But it doesn't have the same impact. Post-game interview, I almost look like Daisy, maybe. Hey, let's go hunted. Welcome back. Is it shaking? Or is my butt shaking? Because I'm way too sleepy for this. Otsukaresama desu. Otsukaresama. But this one is also.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
This one is not as shaky as this one.
In other words, I love you.
Don't sleep on the bus, you'll miss your destination. Oh, or someone will take your iPad. Mm-hmm. I know what it feels like to miss a stop and wake up outside the state board like the frick. The amount of times that I fell asleep on a bus and I missed my stop by like one stop. And that one stop is very far away from the other stop. And I'm like, God. Oh, I love you to pass it on. Now. Now. This is the song. This is the song. This is the song. Was once on a train in Chicago and missed a stop and had to wait until the next stop and had to walk like 10 blocks to where I wanted to go. Oh, God. For me, if I, you know, there are times where I'm like I'm going somewhere and I accidentally fall asleep and then I miss a stop by like one. I miss a stop by like one or two stops, and the next stop is like on a bridge, the other side of a bridge. I'm like, I'm going to the other side of this. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to wait for a bus. I'm not crossing. I'm not walking this bridge. It's uphill. It's uphill also. No, thank you. The summer song. No, this is not summer song. This is still Fly Me to the Moon. We're still in the same song. I've learned a way to wake up at a certain turn near a stop. I'm invincible now. Hey, let's go. Song or not. This was when I was cosplaying for a concert and a bunch of teenagers kept following me, yelling at me, throwing stuff at me because of my costume. Oh my. Teenagers. I'm yet to master the ancient art of bus stop unagi. That's just for my friends. Missed a lot. Oh, still flying. We're still flying. Not much has changed. Still flying, still suffering.
In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
Actually, this does sound better. This does sound better.
In other words, I love you.
My brother who was with me got them to go away by blowing kisses after I've been making moronic jokes with them, scheming them out. Worked. You know, that seems to be a pretty effective way for some people. She's telling she loves us, Lynn. You miss a whole 30 minutes of that. Now, remember, folks, smirking teas in horror movies is a free game. Exactly. You did? Man, I missed it herself. She's still doing it now. 30 minutes of Mouno Krome telling us I love you works. Why did I choose this? Why did I choose this song as the one I'm recording? I have other songs. Could have been Japanese. Anyways.
In other words, I love you.
Thanks for choosing this one. You're welcome. Because having more than 30 minutes of I love you, I'm seated. The exit is to your right, Lynn. You made the part.
I love you. In other words, in other words,
Ah. All right, bye guys. To the exit. Yep, to the exit. Off you go. Imagine me like those people on the runways with those light sticks. Yeah, move along, move along. A cheat code. If you're about to get jumped in an alley, be eaten up, mugged, just act over the top creepy and it'll make them, oh no, this guy's weird, I better get away from him. That's honestly a pretty effective tactic.
Linda departed. Just be like, just laugh creepily at the person and be like, just be God shaking my head. So long. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. You know what? Let's go with this. Let's go. No, not that one. Let's just go with this one. Let's go with that. Go with that. Yeah, we made a chorus. Sort of. Eh. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Okay, where am I? That is in there. Faded here. Heart with song and let me sing. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Forevermore, you are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I like hearing the "I love you" here. I'm staying. No, you may depart. You know, it's more better than just they say hi and suddenly they're the one rethinking going in alley. Oh God, I'm seated with popcorn. You know, Lynn, I know a place where you can get better popcorn. Yeah. You don't want that popcorn. Let's take a walk outside. You know, we can take a walk outside. Let's keep on walking. Keep on walking. Walking. Keep walking. And let me run back. You've been doing it longer than expected. Though your throat is okay. My throat is. My throat is fine. Maybe. I'll feel when I wake up. But I'm doing good. I'm almost finished with vocal comping. So it's okay. I'm okay. It's always funny when someone trying to act insane meets someone trying to act sane. And real crazy people know better than to show off. I would know, definitely not me. Catharsis? Why she throwing me out? Hi. Bye-bye. Showing off is for the lackeys. Professionals have standards. Why? I like it here. I just got home. I want to stay. I can just imagine you pouting. Alright, gambarimasu. Most dangerous strategy is to look and act harmless and weak. That is true. It could backfire on you. Okay. Cause I am. You know what you could do, Lynn? You can lay in bed. You can turn off my story, lay in bed, and just keep
You know, you deserve a good 8 hours of sleep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good 8 hours of sleep. And if not that, play some Phasmophobia. If you were from where I was from, you'll be freaking dead. I want to see the reaction during I love you. I prefer watching you. Man. Sasuga, fat girl. If you're smart, act dumb. If you're attractive, act shallow. Underestimate you. And just act the opposite. Just like Joe. You shush. No. Let me make sure everything is. Ooh.
Please.
We can cut that off. We can cut that off there.
And adore. In other words, please be and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I
Giving a good 8 hours of sleep from a nocturnal is not very convincing. The nocturnal. Hey. Everyone said I love you too already? Some. Never let your enemies underestimate. Never let your enemies overestimate you. Never let your enemies overestimate you. This is the art of war. that coding.
fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Okay. That's. It's okay. Bigger part. Okay. And there you go. We have our takes. Okay.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
All right, there you go. I'm only recording a short cover. We're going to bring this part. I'll fix that later. I'll fade it out more properly, better later, eventually later on. The bear does concern herself with snoring in the bed. Yes, I do. The bear very much does concern herself with snoring in the bed. Machiavelli, Machiavelli, may your mind be a fortress into which no enemy can penetrate. What the bear does concern herself is recording nonstop. That's one I'm not concerned about. Then I love you too. I saw someone did it. Hey, no. Be in the eye of the tempest, my dear. What are these quotes? The bear eats a opinionated deer. Or the bear loves you so much, he'll tell you again and again and for hours. It's a song. It's a song. It's a song. Okay. Now, typically, this is where I would start doing some proper timing and stuff, but I don't have anything to reference with, so I can do this part though.
Fly.
I do want to fix this part. I want to stretch this part a little.
Fly. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon.
Okay. For those who are learning Reaper, to add stretch markers, you do Shift W. It allows you to time like your things better. To stretch them out. I don't know how to explain that part. It's a song, Sundere behavior. Hunted. Go to the corner. The way I laugh at that. Hunted. You go to the corner and think about what you've done. With your new fresh haircut. What marker? A stretch marker. So you see this part where you can like the stretch marker. You do makes things very short.
Fly me to. Fly me to.
You can shorten it, which means it will speed it up. Or if you can stretch it out to make it more slower. It helps with time a little time your singing a little bit better.
Fly me to the moon. Let. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Yeah, sure. So it's for timing and just purpose. Yes, stretch markers are meant for timing purposes. There are other ways to time, but this is one of them for like just small adjustments. And then you can use actual plugins like repitch elements, which is what I use, or Melodyne for actual proper timing. This one is just quick ones. But if you were to choose between if you were to choose between repitch elements and Melodyne, I was just going for Melodyne, which by the way is currently on sale. I don't remember how much they cost, but it can be pricey regular price. But it is very much it's very popular for a lot of mixers to use. Majority of like more professional mixers would use Melodyne. I use repitch elements because it was free, and I like free, and it does the job that it needs. Ever listen to a song so many times in a row you don't listen to it again for months or even years? Yes, yes. When I keep recording a song over and over again that I don't even quite enjoy, I will not listen to that song again until the cover is out. Good luck, guys. I only listen to this song if it's her singing. I don't want to get sick of the song. Yeah. I try to avoid listening to a song too many times unless it has just came out. And if I like the song a lot, the song is going on repeat, nonstop, until I sleep. Noted, thanks. Yeah, just taking those seriously. So far, I just manually crop them and retake for timing. Yeah, typically it is better just to just retake them for timing. Retake them, so then it's not like I lost my train of thought. It is better to retake them because, of course, like naturally, not having it be as natural, close. Wait, what? Having it be natural is always the best, rather than doing all this and whatnot. I'm taking notes so I won't fall asleep. Same. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep and rest your head. Close your eyes, say good night. Go to sleep and say good night. One of my nieces, 6-year-old, likes to listen or watch the same thing over and over and over. She never gets bored when she finds something she likes. Ah, yes. The same happens with my nephew. Would want to watch the same thing over and over again. And I'm like, you don't want something else? You don't want something else? Been my child since the good old days. I try doing that. I'm still sleepy. Like if I show her a music video, the one she likes the most, she begs me to play it like 3 or 5 times, and won't let me show her anything else new. Yeah, yeah, that's what kids do. If they like something, I'm like, keep playing it. Okay, now you want me to sleep. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring. Yeah. Hey, Dennis. Isn't it getting late for some of y'all? Don't look at my time. Isn't it getting pretty late for y'all? 07 chat, I'm going to Neverland. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. He sprinkled me in pixie dust and told me to believe in him and believed in me. I've returned. How's everyone doing? I have just finished doing my recording and vocal comping. So we now have the first verse and chorus, and that's all I'm recording. And and this will turn into a short cover that might be released in the future once I get to mixing. If I were to mix this, I would probably be in a VC because I'd rather be in VC than doing this out more in public. I can show off like plugins and stuff. I believe I had endured the short musical film Octonauts and the Great Barrier Reef like 20 times while watching her while mom and dad worked. Octonauts. I remember Octonauts. I like Octonauts when I was younger. But I did not know it was a musical. It's a movie I think from Pixar or DreamWorks involving a poisonous snake and her fellow captured zoo animals. Huh? But yeah, after a while, some things can get very old. It's why if I want to rewatch something, there's a good couple of months gap, unless the series was really really good. Then I'm watching it within the same month or week. It depends. But yeah, I can't really time this properly without having reference. I haven't learned the skill of timing things on the beat.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Ta-da! My nieces love Octonauts, and my one niece is in love with horror games and original characters on YouTube like Choo Charles, Poppy's Playtime, First Thomas the Tank Engine, Cartoon Cat, and a bunch of other bizarre. She was so happy getting a Choo Charles plushie for her birthday. Your niece and me cannot get along together. Me even watching someone play Poppy's Playtime, I'm like, it's gonna pop out somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere. Which, by the way, none of you can make me play Poppy's Playtime on my own. I'm watching one. I'd rather watch one of you guys play it. You still singing jokes? Is yesterday singing? I'm not singing now. I'm good. I'm just yapping. Oh wait, no, I technically did sing. I can do some very basic, mixing. You won't be able to see my screen, but yeah. First cut off this much. Let me do some EQing. Cut off this. And do this. Some of that.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me.
I can't EQ for the life of me.
Fly me to the moon, Let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my, fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
Okay, that's a little bit of EQing, which is very rough. I can't give EQ for the life of me still. What else do I have? Oh yeah, you know, I would technically be doing tuning right now, but meh. I just recently got a new plugin which I not mess with yet. So I'm like, wanna have time. Saturation knob. Saturation. People who actually do proper mixing would be like, are you adding saturation?
fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
That's nothing for me right now. But I think that's all. That's all I'm gonna be doing for today. But yeah, guys, wasn't the game The Chef's Shift so much fun? In the end, we were able to get. I recorded one song, one short cover, which I will be mixing off stream, timing, tuning, mixing everything off stream. That niece of mine is going to be a goth girl as a teenager, I swear. The other niece is going to be the sweetie in a pink dress listening to soft rock pop punk growing up. It's good. They're gonna be different. The twins, but going to be more different preference. Yeah, that seems to happen. That seems to happen with a lot of twins. They're the opposite of each other. It's either they're very similar to each other or they're kind of like complete opposites of each other. Oops, my coffee got frozen. I left it in my mini fridge next to my computer chair. I forgot to turn the cold down. That's impressive. Rest? Yes, I will be resting now. Let me quickly let me save this. Okay. Yeah. Let me head back to my just chatting screen. Now you can keep going. Your singing is gentle. It can last forever. To be honest, I would love to keep going. Unfortunately, I do feel my throat dying on me again. And I also have been recording all throughout the night, tonight and last night also. So I am pushing myself a little bit too much. So I need to rest it. No, let her rest. I'd love to keep going, but I have my throat is not in the best condition since getting sick with COVID-19 like 2 years ago. So it's not in a condition where I can keep going when I want to. Having your time must be dawn over there. I had to put my curtains down because it's getting a bit too bright already here. What time? I don't think the sun is out. Wait, hold on, let me check. Nope, sun is still down. What's that face for Lynn? And we have our BGM back. Yippee! And close that. Close that. All right. So the last thing I will be. move. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. She needs to rest for real. She was singing since yesterday and today. Yeah. Luckily today is my rest day now. I have to go to school, so less talking for me. But yeah, here is my schedule for this week. So today was supposed to be the chef's shift, but we have turned it into a recording stream. I will troubleshoot whatever happened with my save file later on, some other day. But once again, we will have to postpone the chef's shift. And then tomorrow will be a resting day. Thursday will be a stream where I do whatever I want. Yippee! I'll be playing a bunch of random games that I have in my library, and we'll see what happens. And then on Friday, I will be continuing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We'll be playing with the we'll be doing the Colosseum, because I think that's what I have left. I think that's what I have left. My hand. And then Saturday will be my resting day, and I won't be doing anything on Sunday. Yeah, no miss. But yeah, I will be starting B-side on Sunday, because I thought, like, you guys can't be waiting that long for December to occur. Also, can you guys believe that next week is December already? Oh, Christmas tree, la 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 la. In a couple more weeks, it's gonna be Christmas, guys. Do you have your presents ready? I'm kidding. But yeah, it's almost week Christmas. I will need to start prepping for my Christmas karaoke, which I don't know when yet. We'll see when I feel like it. We'll see. But yeah, Sunday. Today we did a recording stream. Thursday will be I Do What I Want. Friday will be Korean in the Forgotten Land, and Sunday will be me side. Yes. And for those who don't know, me side is a horror game with a yandere kind of girl. Yeah, yandere. I don't know much about the game or what happens in the game. I've never watched someone play it, but I was like, I kind of want to play it. It's horror, and for those who don't know, I am terrible with horror. I am afraid of horror. I can barely handle lethal. Repo got more scary, so I also cannot handle that as well as I would want to compared to the recent update. I'm very bad with horror. Lorenzo got turned into the cops now. Yep, Lorenzo got arrested. He finally got caught. You're gonna do what you want on Turkey Day down south on Canada's border. Oh yeah, isn't that Thanksgiving? Oh well. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. But if you guys are celebrating Thanksgiving, enjoy your Thanksgiving and everything, guys. Have a good meal. Maybe you'll have some turkey. Maybe you'll eat some chicken instead. My family is not a fan of turkey, so we have chicken. If we really want to. But typically we don't even make chicken. We just order any other food. Filipino food. Everyone enjoy your Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. And if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, well, I'll see you on my stream. I'm kidding. Isai along with DDLC. Yes, my favorite horror genre, romance. No, I barely celebrate Christmas. Oh yeah, some people don't really celebrate Christmas. But either way, I hope everyone has some great holidays. Presents, but I just love for you. I'll take it. We're gonna sing such classics as Grandma got run over by a reindeer. The Night Santa Went Crazy. I've never heard of the Night Santa Went Crazy. I've never heard that one actually. I do need some recommendation. I do need some recommendations for Christmas songs because I am not quite familiar with other Christmas songs. Because a lot of Christmas songs, I kind of grew up on French songs. I grew up on French Christmas songs because that's what we learned in like school. Like the French versions of the classic ones, like Jingle Bells. But I know how to sing that one. And I forgot the title of this. Like, I don't know the title for that one, but that's I know the French version of that one. You're my opposite. I'm such a horror fanatic that pretty much no horror scares me. I just think it's a cool aesthetic and atmosphere. It doesn't horrify me or anything. I wish I was the same. Only two horror media to actually horrify me was Saya no Uta and August Underground Boredom. Higurashi visual novels came close though. Higurashi, oh my god. Saya no Uta and Higurashi are the ones I've heard about the most. And August Underground Boredom, I've not heard of that one first. Heard of that one yet. You sound like you need to rest for sure. Yeah, good stream. I was looking for in class. I hope you had a good class and thank you. I will be resting. I'll be resting today. Christmas karaoke boo did that to me.
Santa baby.
What about songs from Nightmare Before Christmas? I've actually never watched Nightmare Before Christmas because it looks, well, you need some rest, yes. I just need more. I just need more Christmas songs ideas. I need a whole entire set list of it. Bonus points if you can give me instrumentals, so I don't have to look for it myself. Although I will have to do that either way. I know Christmas songs by heart. I'm just bad at titles. 7 in advance for Lynn. August Underground are 3 films in the style of found footage that according to legend, looked like such realistic snuff films that the Canadian police arrested the director at the border. God damn. It was, oh my, that's actually really interesting. Oh. Okay, let's throw her to her bed before she can get more ideas to kill me. I have to write VOD chapters, I have to do my after stream stuff. I have to go gamble on Ovopot. I can do one wake up actually. Yeah, that is my schedule for this week. They apparently thought it was real life crime footage. Dang, it was that. I must have been a really good director then. Yeah, please try to listen to Sukion to see. Your voice sounds really matched to it. Oh yeah, I have that noted down in my random notes. Duh. I will be checking that out when I have the time. After watching the films, I can see why people might think it's a real thing. That's interesting, but also that sounds scary. Well, to be fair, it is horror. Is Suki a sweetie? Okay, let me stretch one more time. But yeah, that will be the end of today's stream, guys. Thank you very much for joining me on a very scuff day. A very scuff stream day, my most scuff one yet. It was a lot of yapping, a lot of me crashing out, being like, why are you not working? What's going on? Lots of yapping. But I hope you guys enjoyed today. I hope some of you learned some Reaper stuff. I didn't really get to show much because I'm limited by the fact that I can only show my Reaper window itself, not my plugins and stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today. This Cinnabox is a rabbit farmer.
Well,
Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, Savisa. Unfortunately, we are ending streams. Came very late. But thank you very much for joining, chat. Leaving just in time for me to take my midday meds. Woke up about midnight. Probably won't go to bed till like 2 p.m. Enjoy the singing for hours, definitely. Yeah. Hope you enjoy them. I hope to be able to do more karaoke next month. Besides the Christmas karaoke. I will say in advance that next week there will be half of the week there will be no streams because I have a final exam to study for. So yeah. Just gonna say that right now. But don't worry. After that I will be more free. My Wednesdays will be opened up after my final exam. And then thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, no. Oyasumana. Sweet dreams. Is a Miss Mouno Krome nocturnal sleep habits. I would like you to look at the time above me and tell me what you think. To be fair, when I first started streaming, it was way worse than this. I would sleep at like 7 or 8 a.m. and then wake up sometimes 4 p.m., 5 p.m. But nowadays I sleep a lot more earlier. I'm sure a lot of my Krodatis know who are in the Discord server I sleep a little bit earlier than I usually do on my off days. but in general, I am nocturnal. My hometown brand is me. I am your nocturnal captain, Mouno Krome, at your service. Thanks for the stream. Rest well and hydrate. Yes, I will. Night owls rise from the fall of the sun. Exactly. That's so correct. Sleep schedule. It very much is. I'm very much aware. I have had multiple people tell me like, "What is your sleep schedule?" Like, God damn, your circadian rhythm. I'm like, I don't got one anymore. Carp knock them. Seize the night. Seize the night. But yeah, that's the end. That's the end of stream for me. I hope everyone enjoyed yourself. I am going to go sleep. I will deal with VOD chapters later when I feel like it. I'm just going to tweet I'm just going to tweet my usual tweet and be on with my day. That's all. Alright, so thank you everyone for joining me today on the chef's shift that was failed and turned into a recording stream. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are, that's time zone. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for whatever I want to do stream. But I have to go to sleep all day. Enjoy the stream, sleep well. Hope you got blackout curtains. I in fact do, and blinds. Alright everyone, bye bye. Oyasumana. And also, mahayo.